but you've had a week of downtime that you get to rest. I'll go through each one of you to figure out what it is that you each wanted to kind of be doing during that week, whether that's leaving this place to go work at your job or like hanging out here to maybe like train and practice with your powers as you have been feeling yourselves getting stronger, or even like meeting up with each other and potentially like doing some stuff, working together, maybe trying to figure out something of more personal interest. We will go ahead and start from the lovely Allegro, who just read the recap. So, Allegro, my boy, what is it you would like to do during this week of downtime?
Absolutely. I think Allegro is going to head. The first thing he's gonna do after like being like cool superheroes, is he's gonna head home, check in with his dad, kind of be like,
Superheroes, bye, I'm going home.
"Hey, Dad, I'm not dead." Teehee. um, Probably stay at home that night because I'm betting his dad's gonna be really clingy, and then the rest of the week he's gonna spend half his time at work, um,
Mm-hmm.
kind of putting together like putting back together his flight schedule, making any repairs he needs to on his plane that hasn't been flown in a little bit, all that stuff, making sure everything's in shape. And then the other half of his time he's gonna spend at Vice's headquarters. I think he'd really want to talk to Rampart and Shade and Phantom and Augur and like ask them about their powers and like what being a superhero is like. And he's gonna be training and making sure he can kind of hone his abilities, as well as taking out his handy sketchbook and seeing if he can come up with a costume idea that he likes. He has also
Okay.
chosen a superhero name, and it's Bloodhound. No one say anything. It's a good name.
It's fitting.
Okay.
Oh no, the name is great.
Ruh.
It's very fitting.
But we already, as a group, have a nickname for you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's okay. If you want to see the nickname, you can always do one of the quotes
There's
in
so
the
many.
Twitch chat.
There's so many.
There were a lot that were added last
Listen,
night.
listen. A nickname every once in a while, it's good, but like also your good your original name. What it carries more power. I just feel like Puppy Boy's gonna get the villains to laugh at me a little bit.
Who knows? Even the villains might call you that, and then it's gonna be like, no, that's not my name. Suddenly, all the heroes are like, oh, it's not cool to say that anymore because the villains say it now.
Oh dang.
It's Everly just messaged me because she is also watching, so she knows what's going on. She said she's going to check with her boss at Helix to see what happens next without a building and look over every resource she has to find her mom. We will do a bit of RP once I kind of have an idea of what everyone's wanting to do. So like if all of you, like if some of you end up going to the same person, maybe we'll have like that RP happen at the same time so you all can kind of RP that together. Flint, what is it you would like to do over this week?
I'm still thinking. Can you come back to me?
Yeah, I absolutely can. If you do remember, Rampart did say that he would like to have you in a training session with him so you could increase the weight on his normal like training regimen to give him like more of a challenge. Hank, what would you like to do during this week?
I think that Hank, in his sort of ever being, vigilant and paranoid, would kind of reach out to some of his military contacts, perhaps contacts in the DoD, and see if they have anything on Vice, if they have anything on maybe Rampart. As you mentioned, he was a firefighter, so there might be like municipal records of like, just to kind of corroborate that they are who they say they are, and aren't giving us like a load of bull.
Gotcha. Is there anyone specific from your contacts, or are you like wanting to just reach into your military background and see if you can get a hold of somebody?
The second thing mainly. I don't know that I
Okay.
gave you any
Because
specific names.
I know you gave me a few specific names, but those were like thought you did. They were like your friends from the military that you met up with before.
Yeah, I think those are more so just like people that were in my direct like unit,
Okay.
mostly under my chain of command. I guess if he had made other contacts that might have better access to information, that would probably be the route he'd go.
Got you. Okay, so then I will have you. Let's see. I'll have you do the military thing first, as you're reaching out. Kind of background. You said on Rampart, correct?
On all of them, but it seems like Rampart might be the most like we know I think he did tell us that he was a firefighter, so there may be like municipal records that would lead back to him, as I don't really know much about the rest of them.
All right. Tell me, how do you want to contact them?
I believe so I think I mentioned in the session prior, he has like a burner phone, so I think he would try and like as discreetly as possible access these connections um in such a way that would not like be easily traced back to him.
Got you. So then you star 6-7 it.
Oh yeah.
Throughout the facilities, you find that it's very hard to get a connection, almost as if you're deep underground.
Oh yeah, no. I think he would leave the facility before attempting to do all this.
Okay,
I would say.
is there a specific location you'd want to go? Because like Phantom Phantom would have to take you for you to be able to leave the place.
Yeah, that's fair. I I think because he would have been operating his enterprises, we'll say, prior to heading to Philadelphia, it would probably be near Chicago, and he'd probably have like an apartment or something there. So I guess he could have Phantom teleport him somewhere close to Chicago.
That's what he'll do. He'll teleport you close to Chicago, so you're not too far from home where your apartment is.
Hmm.
From
And he would,
yeah, go ahead.
or sorry, yeah, he would try and probably get to one of his safe houses and conduct his research from there.
From there is where you will make your call.
Hmm.
And we'll do the RP once I get everyone else's stuff as well. So next up was gonna be Wesley. What would Wesley do over this next week?
Oh, that's a great question.
Oh, there it
Actually,
is.
um,
Oh, jeez, I might be hopping across the
oh,
multiverse
shit.
and everything with my grandpa. Oh,
I fucked up, Rick. I fucked up. Anyways,
oh, jeez. It's not a reset button, Morty. You're just taking yourself from every universe. You died horrifically.
you're just taking yourself from another universe and plugging yourself into that timeline, Morty. All of those other times you died.
Oh, there's the
You're
copyright
just-
claim, and my Twitch is
Alright,
banned.
whatever.
Aww.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Wait, why would
No,
they even
it's a parody.
copyright?
It's a parody.
It's a parody. It's a parody. It's a
Wait,
parody.
hold on. Copyright strike? They're gonna copyright strike that? I'm that good at that? What?
Yeah,
that
apparently.
doesn't seem right.
I just-
Wow,
yeah.
damn.
Incredible.
I
I
honestly
almost
just
thought he was
be
actually here.
impressed.
I thought that was great.
I think Wesley is going to do some work on like he's gonna go back to work. And he's also going to do some digging on Vice and Omen, and probably Rise as well. Just like getting information that isn't necessarily what mainstream media is putting out about them, because I imagine there's quite a lot. But he just wants like as complete of a picture as he can get from as many sources as possible, whether those sources are within or out the law.
Okay.
And then probably at some point he's gonna try and like he'll probably like call Allegro towards the end of the week
Hell yeah.
after everything. He
Okay.
feels like they have like an actual friendship.
Just because we date in
Hank
the other
scares
campaign,
him.
we don't have to date in this campaign. I just want to make sure that's clear.
Yeah, no, I want it to be 100% clear. Wesley is, I don't think he wants to date anyone.
Valid.
Yeah, so
But
no,
Allegro wants to date everyone.
but Allegro
That's
wants
actually a
to
really
date
rude myth about bisexuals, DM, and I think you should really like check your privilege before you.
I was meaning
you.
more every female that you see.
Hey, Allegro, are you trying to assume
Are you assuming that
the
Allegro
DM
is cis and straight, DM?
I mean, you did say that you hit on every single like attractive female that you
I
find.
never said that. That was never stated. I winked at one character and y'all were like, "Ooh, Allegro's a flirt."
Yeah,
Well, I
that's
mean,
funny
the
because
thing
it's
is though,
true.
if Allegro is bisexual, he'll get to deal 10% more damage, as per the rules of Fallout New Vegas.
He is bisexual.
So yeah, you just get a flat damage buff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Okay. With so after that, it's Zephyr. What would you like to do during this week? Mm-hmm.
Ooh, good plan.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, smart
Really?
move.
It's brave of you.
Someone say Brillo.
Personally, no.
Zephyr, you there?
Sorry, yes, I'm back. Had to answer the door.
Oh, you're good. Just asking, what would you like to do during this week?
I believe Zephyr would still sort of be a little reluctant when it comes to just so haphazardly joining the Vice, but they will take the opportunity to don, if anything, a temporary hero name and do a little searching, right? Because last we had followed the trail of our mother. We were given the code, like the blood code or whatever, etc.
That's correct.
Which would allow us to get a little bit more insight. So they would try and track down that lead, even if it means burst and open a few doors to do so. But
Okay.
they would also come back to Vice to explore more of their abilities as well. I think they would lean upon the closest person who would be able to particularly train them in that area, and it seems like that would lean towards Shade.
In which area? For your power?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. So then we'll go ahead and do a little bit of RP stuff.
So
Oh yeah, we got Flint. What is it you would like to do?
I would like to spend the early part of the break talking with Zephyr, which I'm pretty sure will RP it out in character, about setting up a way for us to be able to contact our families securely, because I feel like that is going to be a concern for us. And out of all of us, Zephyr is the computer person.
Is Zephyr the computer person? I believe Everly is the computer person.
Yes. I'm more mechanic.
Oh, I thought you were okay. I thought you were okay. So then I was mixing you with I don't know why. I thought you guys were both scientists. I thought that you were like a tech type of mechanic more than a cars and type of mechanic.
Just a general mechanic. So they
Yeah.
they
So
find
then,
interest in
all right.
anything that.
I would then head talk with Everly
Mm-hmm.
about figuring out a way to set up a secure communication system for primarily our group. Because I feel like that is going to be a major concern for all of us, because we are about to basically become vigilantes, and the quote-unquote good guys that we know so far, for what we're being told by Vice, that R.I.S.E is not a great organization. So I feel like keeping up our identities is gonna, in this like new age of heroes, is probably gonna be an important thing for people like us who would want to keep our identities, like still work a job
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. So that would be like the early part. Then the next thing I would do is I am going to train with Rampart, but I'd also probably find out like how this is going to affect our lives, becoming vigilantes, or becoming well, we're heroes, but we're also vigilantes basically. But before I train with Rampart, I would go and ask Shade. Is it Shade that teleports us? Phantom?
Phantom.
Yeah. I would ask Phantom to teleport me to 2 places. The first would be to my job in Philadelphia, where I will apply for. Well, I go to Helix to get medical documentation, but I would go to my job to try to get the ability to do paperwork and stuff like that from home, because I'm not going to be. I would be able to do classes without an issue in this life, probably, but going in every day just to do paperwork would be very hard, if not
So
impossible.
you're asking for a work from home job.
I'm asking for a hybrid of where I would come in to due to
Class.
anxiety and PTSD from the events that happened. Because I'm pretty sure that Helix has like noticed my anxiety, my mental issues, and I could use that to leverage paperwork to get accommodations.
More than likely.
Yeah.
Okay. So then,
And then I would end the week training with Rampart and try to learn. Yeah, that's basically it.
okay, so we will start from the top. The Flint and Everly thing would technically be first, but Everly's not here yet. She should be returning shortly, so we will do that after. The next thing in order, I believe, would probably be.
Oh, and by the way, my superhero name is going to be Crater.
Ooh. Okay.
I couldn't think of a more hero sounding name, but it's also like not like unhero-y in a way. So yeah.
I get you. If you guys want to add your hero names to your tokens, like more power to you as well. That way
Hell
we always
yeah.
have them on hand. But the first thing we'll do, I believe the soonest one that would happen right away would more than likely be Hank's, with him going to his safe house and calling on contacts. So Hank, you make your way to one of your safe houses, get yourself in a secured facility for you to be able to make your call. I want you to go ahead and roll me a D20 history check. This is going to determine who you can remember might be the best person to call for this.
Well,
That's Erkblutz.
Oh yeah. Whoops! I got to update. Thank God. Urk would
I'm
not
pretty
know.
sure Hank's
who Hank
history
is.
is higher than -1.
Yeah. Plus, I don't think Urk would know who Hank should contact. So. They are an entirely separate campaign.
So 13. I would say you probably remember a few contacts in the, we'll say in the police department. One of the guys that you served with was a police officer before he joined, and you knew when he went back that he went back to serve as captain of one of the facilities in, let's say, Montana.
Oh. Okay.
You call him up. Phone rings for a minute. As he picks up, he says, "Hello?"
Vassal here.
He says, "Hank, haven't talked to you in, what, a year? What's up? Is everything okay?"
Yeah, everything's good. I just need a background check, if you can, on a particular alias. Think you can swing it?
Background check. Yeah, I could probably do something for you. Who's it specifically?
Goes by the name Rampart.
Rampart. That sounds familiar. Give me a second. You hear typing at a keyboard. It says Rampart. I do have a hit for a Rampart, but that seems to be an alias. A real name for this Rampart is Jonah Briggs. He is a wanted criminal. Seems like he used to be a firefighter, but he's wanted for evasion of arrests, vigilantism, destruction of property, and public endangerment.
Can you tell me about anything? Is there anything on there that would indicate he had an interaction with R.I.S.E or Apex?
Hank, you're not getting yourself in anything too deep, are you? 'Cause last time what happened a few years back, when you called in, you seemed like you weren't doing well.
Just run the check, man.
All right. The only indication when it comes to R.I.S.E is their facility is the one who originally put out the warrant for his arrest. It's a military warrant.
Interesting. All right. Well, that's about all I needed to know.
Hank, promise me you're not doing anything stupid.
Hey, you know me, man. I'm always squared away.
Yeah,
Take care of yourself, all right?
you do the same.
And Hank's gonna hang up the phone.
What do you do after that information?
It's hard to say. I don't feel like that was much more than we already knew. I mean, it does corroborate at least what he told us about being wanted. I guess. I mean, we already know his real name. He told us that, I think, so that's not really new information, correct?
You did learn that R.I.S.E is the one that first put out the warrant for them, though.
That's a good point. Yes, that R.I.S.E was initially the sort of what declared them criminals, and then you're saying he had a military warrant as well. So not only is R.I.S.E and like local law enforcement after him, but he's considered like a federal terrorist as well.
That is correct, a domestic terrorist.
Okay, interesting. And out of the crimes that he listed, you said which ones were those? It was like Just vigilantism.
Destruction of public property, vigilantism, evasion of arrest. I believe were the 3 that I said.
Which,
And
like,
then
none of
domestic
those.
terrorism would be the other one.
I want to see if maybe I can't. If there's any like. Oh, did he ever say how long ago that was? I suppose I didn't ask, but
He did not.
okay, yeah.
He called back immediately. Hey, how long ago was it?
Yeah, right. No, okay.
I forgot
Because
to
I
ask
guess
something.
like I guess I want to look into maybe more about what the incident was that led to his altercation with R.I.S.E. So maybe if there's anything like publicly available news, that's probably not going to help me much though.
You could always try a quick Google search.
Yeah, I could.
Whoa,
I feel
Google's
like that's
copyrighted. Call it Dougal.
a quick Google search. Yeah, no. Actually, Hank uses Bing.
Hank
No.
uses Internet Explorer.
Yeah, that's why he's still searching. By the time we fight the final boss.
I use Microsoft Edge.
The Edge. No. I think that's probably gonna do it, just because I don't. Yeah, I don't think like anything that's publicly available is gonna add much more to the picture that we don't already know. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then from there, you said you wanted to. Did you say you wanted to eventually head back to Vice, or you're wanting to stay at your warehouse?
I think I'll probably head back to Vice. If that's how okay. And then I guess my question though is, so since he was teleported by Phantom all the way to essentially Chicago, and I don't know where the Vice thing is, how would I get back in contact with them to indicate that I want to head back? I assume they probably gave me a number to call or something, but
I think that is where Flint and Everly will come in when it comes to
Cool.
creating some kind of like secure way of communication.
Gotcha.
And Everly is actually coming back right now, so we can go ahead and do Flint and Everly's thing.
Oh, sick.
Once Everly decides to unmute. There we go.
I'm so sorry.
Welcome back. Flint, you may go ahead, RP with Everly real quick. So quick, we didn't even know what happened. Flint? I don't know where he's at.
I think Apex got him.
Yeah, he's muted. He might be busy.
Apex got him.
Oh,
Okay, I guess the next one in order would probably be, I mean technically it would be Flint, but we'll move on over. Allegro, what was it you wanted to do after you were flying planes?
no.
You wanted to come back to Vice as well,
yeah,
correct?
Come back to Vice and like train.
Okay.
I also think Wesley was
So
gonna call me at the end of the week, but that's the end of the week.
Yeah, so we're gonna wait on yours for a minute. We're gonna do Wesley's then real quick while waiting Flint to come back.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm done.
Oh, welcome back, Flint. All right. You can RP with
I
Everly
didn't even
because
want to
Everly's
go
back.
anyways. Yeah. Go ahead, Flint.
Go ahead.
So I would go up to Everly before I head out, and I would say, hey, Everly,
Hi.
you're very smart to work in Helix, right?
I guess.
And Did you have to deal with computers a lot, or not really?
That was the only thing I had to worry about.
Uh, did you so you know a lot about uh all right, sorry, I'm having a hard time figuring out what to say here. Sorry, I'm not really used to talking with people.
Women.
I really
That
thought
too.
you were about to say women. I really thought.
Uh, yeah. Yeah, that too. Uh, uh, yeah. All right. What I'm trying to say is, if we're gonna be doing this hero thing and trying to also have a life, I think we're gonna need a secure way to communicate with our families
Okay.
or other important people that we may meet. But I'm I only had an associate's in computer science. I barely just know basic computer maintenance. But do you think that we could, well, it's mainly you'd be doing the work here with my expertise. But if you need any funding or anything, that we could set up something that we could have an actual life potentially, or at least provide
Mhm.
uh all, because apparently R.I.S.E is not the best of people according to what we've been told.
Yeah.
But at least a you know from what I've heard, that there's like blockchain stuff that might happen, but I'm not that good with computers. You would probably know the one of the best ways to set this stuff up.
Yeah. Um, Give me some
Uh,
time. Let me see what I can work out.
uh, okay, and uh, I wanted to know, uh, how are you doing since the fight? You like your ability was super cool, but I hope you didn't feel like you didn't get to try out too much.
I mean, I died, but I'm fine. So that's kind of cool, I guess.
Regeneration, that's your ability, right?
Seems to be, yeah.
That's so cool.
I wonder how far it's gonna go.
Who knows? Maybe one day you might lose a head and regrow it.
What next?
That would be pretty crazy.
So no head?
So no, literally.
Yeah, literally.
Uh,
I've never had.
Me and Rampart are gonna be trying to trade our powers. It might help you out if you could figure out a weapon to use, because you might be able to take advantage of that power by, maybe they might have a weapon that could hurt you and who we fight at the same time. If you can keep getting up, I don't know if there's any limits to your power.
Yeah, me neither.
Rampart will yell from across the room. Maybe you can rip your arm off and use it as a club.
Um, that'll be plan B, I guess.
Oh,
I don't know.
uh, yeah. Bye.
Bye. Just leaves. That was the most awkward conversation I've ever heard.
Again, we're supposed to know how to talk with people, let alone women.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I thought Wesley was awkward, but dang, I think there's a chance Flint might have him beat unless they're gonna try to out awkward each other.
It's a real race to the bottom.
And then I would probably
Uh,
be in contact with Wesley to talk about um the possibilities of like how this would work legally, like us being vigilantes and any ways that we could set up
secret identities and stuff like that.
Okay. All right. We're gonna move on to a different P though, real quick. Let's see. Next, will be Wesley. So Wesley, you have been you've been back at your office for a bit. We're gonna say you've spent a couple days already scouring through paperwork, old articles, lawsuits, doing what you can to find an information about R.I.S E, Omen, and Vice. You don't see a whole lot when it comes into terms of anything against Omen. Mostly you see a lot of stuff against R.I.S E, though.
A lot of stuff against R.I.S.E?
Yes, a
Or
lot
about
of a lot of lawsuits against R.I.S E.
I'd imagine so.
You notice that a lot of the cases have either been thrown out of court or were settled outside of the courtroom. So many of them never truly made it to court. The ones that did result in heavy fines being paid towards either the plaintiff or the plaintiff never showed up.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Is there anything specific, like more specific, you're wanting to look at through the paperwork?
Oh. Probably not. It was just like, see if I can scrounge up any information that isn't widely known necessarily, or just information that could be pieced together from multiple sources. I want to get a feel for the organizations.
One of the days, as you are scouring through paperwork, there's a knock at your door, on your office door.
I'm like waving the cigarette smoke out the open window, and like I shove the lit cigarette into the ashtray really conveniently close to my computer. I'm like, "Oh, come in."
Opening up the door seems to be a very well-dressed woman wearing a large sun hat and some sunglasses, almost as if she's trying to conceal who she is. She says,
"Woman." No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't say that.
Woman.
Woman. Uh-oh, woman alert.
She steps in. She says, I hope I'm not bothering you.
Does Wesley need, classes?
Welcome to the office of shit and shit. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Wesley Schidt. Would that be you?
Yeah, that'd be me. In the flesh.
Ah, good.
If you wanted to take a seat, I can. We can start. Hold on. Actually, he gets out like a chess clock and he just like slaps it. He's like, okay. What seems to be the problem I can help you with?
She slowly moves her hand over and she stops the chess clock.
That won't be necessary. I'm not going to be here very long.
As
Okay,
she,
and then he turns on the clock again. I still need to get money. It's really
she just
important.
sighs. She pulls out a bunch of photos of you and lays them down onto your desk. These appear to be you over the past couple of days, wandering home into the office, through the streets, getting coffee, smoking outside.
I'm gonna look through all of the photos, and he's like nervously sweating, but he's not sure why yet. He's like, you um I'm flattered, but I'm not really into that type of thing.
This is not meant for flattery. This is a warning. We know where you are. You're going to stop looking into what you're looking into. You're going to get rid of the paperwork you have. And that'll be that. If you continue down this path, I will not be responsible for what happens to you. Have a good day, Mr. Schidt.
As she turns around and begins to walk back out the door.
Wait, hold on before you go.
She stops at the door. She says, yeah.
Yes?
Could you talk to Janet, the secretary, so we can get your payment information? It looks like you ran the clock for about 5 minutes. So... And
she just shakes her
also,
head.
just letting you know, threatening a lawyer in their office is kind of ballsy, so I'll give it to you for that, but, if you do it again, I'll bury you in so much legal work, you're never gonna see the light of day. So, yeah, thanks for letting me know. Bye.
She simply gives you the side eye and says,
Throw your clock out the window.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Guys, Wesley is super wise. 9.
Instinctively,
silvery barbs, he said. I get silvery
you have
barbs.
silvery barbs. You instinctively grab onto your clock in the open window that you were wafting the cigarette smoke out. With one hand, not even realizing, you just chuck the clock out the window.
Cool trick. Anyways, I'll add that to your bill. You can go out.
She just leaves.
Don't forget to talk to Janet.
As the door opens and begins to close, you see that Janet is currently asleep at the front desk.
Oh, that's... she'll wake up when she walks by. It's fine. Oh, that's fine.
Wesley, it's been a minute since you contacted anybody from Vice. Maybe you feel like you should give Allegro a call.
I feel like I probably should.
You go ahead and pull out your phone and you begin to dial up Allegro. Allegro, at this time, you're about to approach Rampart. You're about to start asking the group about their powers and stuff when your phone begins to vibrate.
1 second. Allegro Evans.
I had half a mind to just switch voices and be like, "Hey, puppy boy." No, I won't.
Not in front of my salad. Anyway, Allegro Evans.
Really?
Oh, that's good.
Right in front of my salad.
In front of my salad.
Really?
One more time. Allegro Evans.
Oh, Hi, it's Wesley Schidt from Shit and Shit.
Allegro holds the
Unfortunate for
phone
us.
farther away from his ear so he doesn't have to hear it
so-
as loud.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to yell. I'm a little nervous.
Wesley, take a breath. Take a breath. All right. What's up? Are you all right?
Yeah. I just needed a cigarette, I think.
Well, I can't give you a cigarette over the phone. Why did
No,
you call?
I'm dragging through one right now.
Oh, okay. What do you
Okay, it's
need,
fine.
Wesley?
I just I wanted to talk about that organization we met with,
Okay,
the other
perhaps
the other
not on
day.
the phone. I don't know if Everly and Flint are done setting up whatever they were thinking about setting up, but I think we probably shouldn't discuss it on the phone.
Well, I don't need to really, talk about anything specific. I'm just saying, I don't know if we should be so
Do you want to meet?
enthusiastic.
Do you want to meet at my penthouse? We can meet at my penthouse and talk about this. Easier there, in person.
Oh, you have a penthouse?
Yes.
Oh yeah. We can do that. Let me. Could you just text me your address or?
Yeah. Of course. Text
Yeah,
over my
I'm
address.
kind of driving right now.
Okay, well then don't check your text. Pull over first. Safety's important.
Well, yeah, but I can't write it down. Was my point.
No, yeah, absolutely. Text over my address.
Okay.
I'll meet you. I'll meet you there in 20 minutes.
Yeah. That sounds great. Okay. Bye. Haha.
He's just gonna grab the bridge of his nose and go over to Phantom and go to his house. By the way, it's not his penthouse, it's his dad's, but he's not gonna tell Wesley that.
You approach Phantom as you were about to really start asking everyone about their powers.
I was gonna do things today. I was excited. Phantom.
Gonna do things today.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I know I just got here an hour ago, but I need to run and meet Wesley at my house. Can you get me there?
Who?
Wesley, the anxious one. Stutters a lot. Lawyer.
You mean that guy? Points over to Flint.
No, the other one. We have two. A taller, white, brown hair. Kind of nervous all the time. Smokes.
Points over to Flint again.
He smokes a lot, like more than anyone you've ever met.
Oh, the dude that smelled like cigarettes?
Yes, Wesley. Shit.
I am
that's
hot.
kind of rude to call him that.
No, that's his last name. Schiddt. Shit.
Huh. I feel like there's a joke somewhere, but I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, I can take you there. You know where you have the exact location, right?
Yes, I have the address if you need it.
All right, hold on. He starts up his power as a circle appears, and he says, "All right, let's go."
Let's go.
And takes you on through.
Hey, can I come along with you guys? I want to speak with Shit, and I think you might be interested in what I have to ask.
Absolutely. Just we're going to my penthouse, so.
Can I come over then?
Yeah, of course. Come
Sleep over.
I was always told to ask permission before to go to somebody's house.
Yeah, just get in the portal. Come on, let's not keep Phantom waiting.
You know, vampires used to do that.
Thank you, Phantom.
Asked to be invited in.
Yeah, they have to.
Are you a vampire?
Are you a vampire?
It's a weird
No,
thing to know.
I just don't. I just don't as I go through the portal.
Phantom, yeah, go through the portal. Let's go.
I love how without any intentional doing so, we just made the same character.
Now I'm gonna switch over to Zephyr real quick. Zephyr, remind me what you said you wanted to do again, because you said you wanted to search up more about the blood, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
You have an
if you
actual
would-
group. Sorry.
Did you want to go ahead?
No, my apologies. I meant to mute myself.
No, you're good. If you would allow me, Gio, I'm curious about the remains of the Helix Institute, and whether or not they're still intact in some way, and that I could scavenge some parts.
Okay. We'll start with there then. You're teleported back to Philadelphia. As you're walking through the streets of Philadelphia, you make your way back to the Helix Institute, which, though you've been gone for about a week, a little over, still corned off with yellow tape. There's no police that are guarding it anymore, but there do actively seem to be people that are working on rebuilding the parts of the building that have been destroyed. You see large mechanized machine, like robot suits almost, that are being piloted by people who are picking up some of the heavier objects. And he's gone. You see many people who are also like augmented, with many parts of their body being replaced with the augmentations. They seem to be doing more of the welding and a bit more of the manual labor when it comes to actually construction. And you even see a few superpowered individuals who are doing several different tasks, and they're just trying to very quickly rebuild this building. I will need you to make me... It depends on how you're wanting to get into the building. If you're wanting to just walk in, there's a chance you might get caught.
Right.
You can try to bluff your way in as a worker. You can try to sneak in without anyone realizing it. Or if you come up with any other way you want to try, let me know, and I can give you the check that you'll need to roll for it.
I think Zephyr's gonna try to kind of bluff their way in. A little bit of charisma.
Okay. So you walk into the building. You go up to one of the first supervisors. Seems to be this dark-haired Hispanic woman. She seems to be directing everyone where they need to go. She looks over to you as you walk in, and she says, "I'm sorry. No civilians allowed here right now."
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm not a civilian. I'm actually a mechanic. I was told you guys needed assistance with repairing some of the devices that were damaged during the explosion.
Go ahead and give me a deception check.
All right.
The exclamation point C space deception, or DEC. It should automatically roll it. Or you can use your D&D Beyond sheet in whatever one you want to do.
See, space. This.
It's a 16. That's really good. She looks at her sheet.
She says, "You're the mechanic?"
I mean, is there a reason why you would think otherwise?
No, it just says here you're normally late, but you're like 4 hours early today.
I do have a large Rolodex of things that I need to do today, and I did want to just get a head start.
All right, if you follow me, I'll take you where you need to go.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
She walks you through most of the rubble, taking you towards the back of the building that was destroyed. So you are near the stage, as well as the bloodworks and the other machines that were around there.
Okay.
She points to the machines, telling you,
Most of these machines were really badly damaged. Here's the schematics for them. They need to be rebuilt, not to be in complete working condition, but to at least be in viable seeing condition. The scientists themselves will be taking over from there to repair the insides. Though the most that you can do, if you can get it fully functioning, your pay is going to go up.
Sounds good. I'll see what I can do with it.
They leave you to it. Most people not paying attention to you.
Nice.
And you are also given the schematics for one of the machines to start off with. You can choose the Bloodworks, the Chrono Chamber, or the Nano Chamber.
Thinking about the Nano Chamber.
So you now have the schematics for the Nano Chamber. What is what is it you would like to do?
Really, Trevor's gonna go over the schematics very diligently. They're gonna see what exactly are like parts of interest for them. So Zephyr wants to lean on their mechanic abilities to create something like gadgets, devices they can either use in combat or for recovery. Understanding that their abilities do have a toll that they take, they would like to have something that they could use as somewhat of a healing factor. The nano machines and something of that nature is something that they're looking to lean into giving them that ability.
So you're trying to scavenge some parts to try to build something like that.
Yeah.
All right, give me a investigation check. You begin to search through the machine. With the severe amount of damage that's done to it, with your mechanical knowledge, you know that if you, for some reason, were to choose to repair this machine, it would never be the same, and it would take months, maybe even years, to get it even back to like a visible good condition. But as you're scavenging through the parts, you find what seems to be some dead nanites that are still intact. About a handful of them.
Mm-hmm.
Seems when the blast happened, a few of them were deactivated. And though they're slightly damaged, they're in mostly good condition.
Zephyr takes these dead nanites in hand. Is able to see that they are somewhat feasible for the tools that they'd like to create. They just have a slight little smirk on their face as they pocket them into their mechanic belt. And I think if they could, they'd like to glean a little bit more information about any other machines just for their own mechanical know-how, you know?
Okay. As you go around looking at a lot of the other machines, the alchemical area seems to be a bit far beyond what you would understand when it comes to mechanics, as it's completely separate from that. Though the Bloodworks, you can recognize the system is able to identify foreign objects within the blood, able to trace ancestry, able to potentially negate and remove certain diseases. This one is able to do quite a bit, including backlog many of the other blood samples it's taken, along with potential future threats to the health of that person's blood. So this was a pretty advanced machine when it came to blood analysis. The Chrono Lab machine appears to still have a lot of blood in it. It seems someone looked like they had died in here when the explosion went off. The machine, though, is still in mostly good condition. But looking through the schematics for that machine, you learn that it... Oh, hold on, let me go back to it. I have to remember exactly what it is. Bum, 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 bum. Starting scenario. I need the chrono chamber, I believe is what it is. Bloodworks, bioluminescence chamber, nano chamber, chrono lab. There it is. So it is almost like built to run as a stasis machine. Parts from these could potentially stop wounds from festering, maybe even be used for evil in delaying the healing process from someone who is wounded, causing them to take maybe even more damage. This item was used to help people be able to prolong any existing diseases that may have been very quickly or even slowly destroying them, to allow them a much longer life while either a cure was being developed or just to give them a second chance to extend what should have been extended. This could also have many applications.
I believe Zephyr will try to salvage what they can from that, but understand that they don't really have the bioengineering know-how to do much with that. So if they are going to take something from this, they'll have to seek aid from Everly at a later point.
Okay. Scavenging through the machine, at least for the chrono lab, you find that the motherboard is still perfectly intact. You're able to pull that out and put it in your bag without anyone noticing, which is a big part of the machine.
And then one last thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think they'd want to look at the machine that essentially is where their power is done from, but also if they could glean more information from the blood sample that was taken to find more clues about their mother. Maybe that code that was given as well.
The machine that you got your power from was the Bloodworks.
Mhm.
So you can head back over there. It's pretty severely damaged. But let's see. Give me... I'm trying to think about what a mechanic would use. Because I feel like would you guys say sleight of hand would probably work for a mechanic's role when it comes to trying to get a machine started back up?
I think sleight of hand, or
think so.
like, I could see also investigation. I could
Yeah, I
also
feel like
see like acrobatics if you're trying to like get in between some.
I feel like an intelligence check makes sense, just because it's,
I
maybe
think
intelligence
like,
check with proficiency if it's like a tool check
I
they're
think
proficient
intelligence
in.
would be finding the issue, and then like sleight of hand or acrobatics would be fixing the issue.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, because maybe I was gonna say
Unless-
too. I
unless
think that
there's-
would.
If there's a specific toolkit that they would be using, then to just do that.
They
proficiency
would
check
have the tools with them.
Yeah,
Maybe just a tool check on you.
to just to maybe make that.
Oh yeah, they're tinkerer's tools. So then make me a tinkerer tool check, and I'll have you do it at advantage. So it'd just be a D20 plus your proficiency bonus.
Oh,
Tinkering.
roll 1d20.
Yeah, 1d20 plus whatever your proficiency bonus is, which
You said at advantage.
Give it.
It'll be a
yeah,
2
at advantage.
with proficiency.
Plus 2 proficiency. Okay. 11 plus 2, 13.
Roll another one because you have advantage.
Go ahead and roll one more time.
Because the
Dark
DM
Honor
likes you. You're his
No.
favorite.
Yeah, it's probably good that you had that
14.
first one. That first one was
Uh,
better.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
the 13.
Arcana doesn't exist in this world. Could
Arcana
Arcana
is replaced as a power check.
Oh, I was gonna say if Arcana could be like a mechanics type thing, but
Yeah, so Arcana is replaced as a power check. Basically, using Arcana is you trying to sense another person's power. Like, I can feel your power from here, stuff like that.
Your power has only grown.
Vegeta,
Vagina. Kakarot.
what does this guy say about his power level?
It's over 9,000! So,
below
with a
20 degrees.
with a 13, you begin to tinker with it. It sputters to life momentarily as you see the screen come on, mostly cracked, but you can barely make out parts of the screen. And there seems to be, it's a computer, and there's a lot of folders in there. You may be able to try to find what you're looking for.
I'm gonna go scrolling throughout those folders, eyes darting around, seeing if they can glean any information about their mother.
You find the folder that has the same label as the blood.
Clicks into that hurriedly.
You click into it, and it's just a donation log. It says AB 1479.63.95 donated from the I'm blanking on the name. Crap. The blood drive. Almost said the Red Cross. I feel like that's not it.
Yeah, pretty sure the Red Cross isn't.
Is it the Red Cross?
I don't.
I wrote it down on here.
Red Cross does do blood donation drives, but I don't know if they're like the
Let me
ones
see.
because they do.
Yes, it's the Red Cross. In this one, I have it from the Red Cross, and it just talks about all the donations from the Red Cross. So you know that your mother has donated blood several times, including the one from 6 months ago to the Red Cross.
It's just more of what I already know.
Yeah.
There's no new leads here.
There is an address attached to it, though.
There's a dress attached to it.
There's an address. All of the samples
inside
for
of
that.
the
Dress? Why is there a dress on?
Yeah, what?
Is
all
the dress
all
purple or
all of the
gold?
samples are being shipped and labeled from the Red Cross headquarters in Washington, D.C.
Super weird that that's in a dress, but okay.
I'm about to mute all of you.
GM, is the dress purple or gold?
What happened to my mother? Why are there donation logs? What is this address? Where are you? And they jot down the address or take it to note. And I think they'll attempt to wrap up what they've been doing here.
As you jot down the address, you hear a voice behind you. It says,
Ah, good. Looks like you got one of them working.
I do what I could. These are really banged up machines.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how you're gonna fix that one.
She points over to the nano machine that's just like utterly destroyed.
I did take a look at that, and honestly, you're gonna need a whole team for that one. One might think that a bomb went off or something of that nature.
Yeah, you'd say so. Tell me, were you not here when
I'm
when
sorry.
it
That
happened?
was,
Like, did you not hear about this?
that was sarcasm. My tone. I'm sorry. I know what happened.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll let you get back to your work.
Appreciate it.
Hold on. Hold on. You over there. No, don't lift that. No, that's not for you to lift.
She runs over, stopping somebody from lifting what looks to be not a part of the facility, but the lunch table that has everyone's lunches on it. As they begin to go everywhere, and everyone's like, no, no, no! Our subway.
As good as everyone is at fixing,
Fresh.
I guess you can't fix stupid.
It's the
I'm
one thing
kinda
you can't fix.
Going for the $5 footlongs.
And they'll take this opportunity to scuttle away.
You successfully get out without anyone noticing you.
Eep, eep.
From there, where are you wanting to go?
So I think at this point they'll go back and try and train and learn a little bit more about their abilities. Perhaps seek Shade's assistance with that.
Okay. As you're walking through the streets, not long after you leave Helix, you actually end up running into Hank, who we'll say had left his safe house for a bit to come back to Philadelphia to see if he could find Phantom to get back to Vice headquarters. So you see him walking the street across from you.
I raise an eyebrow and I address Hank. Like, fancy seeing you here, Hank.
Oh, what are you doing back here exactly? As he kind of takes in the fact that we're near the headquarters.
Weaseling around, a little searching. Leaning into my forte.
It's not exactly safe here, so
It's not safe anywhere.
it's a fair point. Where are the others?
Right. Well, I assume they're off doing whatever. And Allegro, of all of us, probably diving nose first into whatever trouble they can. That puppy boy.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Can I send out a mass group text as we're heading over to the apartment that says, anyone who wants to can meet me at my apartment. We're having tacos.
Absolutely, actually.
Yeah, I sent out a group text that says, hey guys, Wesley and I are meeting up. Wait, sorry. Hey guys, Wesley and I are meeting up and Flint tagged along. So I thought it'd be rude not to invite you all. So I've asked Roberta, that's my chef, to make tacos tonight. So if you want to come over, please feel free to. Allegro Evans. I copy paste a signature that I have for my emails and slap it in there and send it to as a group text.
Yeah, everyone's phone buzzes and you receive the text in a British accent. It's all in italics, by the way.
Flint would reply
Is it
back.
in a cursive font?
Yeah,
too?
yeah.
Cursive
Yeah.
italics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flint would reply back. Thank you for inviting me. Is it Tuesday already? Question mark.
Why would it need to be Tuesday? Question mark.
Oh, that's you would
Yay.
reply.
Taco
Even though
Tuesday? Not in Europe.
You're not meeting the allegations.
What allegations?
Hank and Zephyr, as you two are conversing, your phones buzz as you both receive a text message in a group text from Allegro. Hank, unfortunately, yours doesn't go off because you have a burner phone.
Yep.
Do I know? Can I see if I know Hank has a burner phone and call him instead to make sure he gets the invite? Can I roll something to see if I know?
Roll me a history check.
Hold on. I don't know. I do not know. That's a 2.
You've forgotten.
I mean, yeah, I would say at this point, after making the call to his military contact, he would have probably
Ditch the
crushed
phone.
that SIM card. Yeah, so he's carrying around a completely different phone now at this point. Like
You
I
went to one of the
assume
street vendors and you
Yeah,
bought
yeah.
a prepaid phone.
Exactly, yeah. Probably back in Chicago at this point. So yeah, there's no way Allegro would have that number, I would guess.
Yeah.
Damn.
So Zephyr, you get the message while you're talking to Hank.
Zephyr reaches in their pocket after hearing the notification go off. Let's speak of the puppy boy. Looks like they're holding. They're inviting us for tacos in their penthouse.
He's gonna type it and say, "We have corn tortillas and flour tortillas. I also have corn shells. If you want something else, just tell me and like I can see if Roberta can get it. Thank you."
Very accommodating.
So prissy.
I can't read and drive at the same time. Hello.
So, Hank, if you'd like, we can head over to this Not So Taco Tuesday. But I do have plans. I'm visiting Vice. Time permit.
So we get blown up, and within a week, the fucking trust fund kid wants to throw a taco party.
You're telling me?
Who am I to say no?
That's a free food.
Oh man, guys, am I the Flash of our group? Am I the dumb
You're
one?
the Flash. You're the Flash.
Get flashed, idiot.
I mean, I've had worse Tuesdays after being blown up, so
The rich kid's gonna flex on us. At least they're giving us free food.
I'm not gonna. I just want to make y'all tacos.
Oof.
Aw.
By the way,
Why are you gonna be so mean about it?
Allegro,
Yeah.
where is your house that they're all going to locate?
Where's it located?
Uh-huh.
No, yeah, for sure. No, yeah, for sure. No, yeah, for sure. No, yeah, for sure. It would be. Let's
Don't
see.
you love when a DM gets to do that to their players?
It's okay. So it's my dad's like penthouse.
Get it, your dad's.
So it would
No, I'm
probably.
just kidding. I'm so sorry.
It'd probably. You're good. It'd be probably somewhere like near where the airfields are. We'll say like a 30-minute drive from the airfields.
In Philadelphia?
Yeah, it's in Philadelphia.
Give me 1 second.
I do not pay for this. This is not my apartment. I'm not taking them to my place. I'm taking them to my dad's place.
No, you're good. So we'll say it'll be close to the northern Philadelphia airport.
Yeah, sure. Oh, let me Google where that is. I've actually never been to Philly.
So northern Philadelphia airport.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god.
And they were roommates.
Yeah, because I'd say they have like that's like where because they have like multiple like, they're more private planes, so but they don't have their own airfield. They have their own like airstrip where they like do repairs. They don't have their own like they fly out of airports too.
I think that would make sense because
Yeah.
that's not too far outside of Philadelphia.
Yeah.
It would be maybe a 10-minute drive.
Mhm.
So Hank and Zephyr, how would you like to get there?
Well,
I should probably call a cab or something.
the order's an Uber.
Okay, yeah, or do that. Just hand your data to Uber. That's great.
Is Hank like a
We
conspiracy?
live in a society.
We live in a society, and
Hank is absolutely conspiracy theorist. 100%.
100%.
100%.
little bit. I think as they're waiting for the Uber, Hank's gonna try and make a little small talk. Just so you come up with that superhero name yet?
Actually, I did. What about you?
Still workshopping, I guess, but come on, what'd you come up with?
I have to say it is a little embarrassing, but Vermilion Rent.
Vermilion. So, can I call you Red?
I guess red works.
I'm just joshing. Yeah, I'll call you Vermilion if that's what you want. But
Yeah, I kind of like those. Gave me like Power Rangers vibe.
God, I love that show as a kid.
Actually,
All right, then,
my
Red
mother
Ranger.
introduced me to.
So you said you did an Uber or you did a
An Uber.
or you
Yeah.
did a cab. Okay.
Uber.
Yeah, Hank was about to call a cab, but then Zephyr's like, "Oh yeah, I already ordered an Uber." It's like, "Oh, you just do that, okay?"
Yeah.
Let's see. If you order an Uber, you see that the cost for the Uber ride, since you're doing a two-person drive, is going to be
Uber doesn't charge by how many people. It charges by how
By
big the
body.
car is.
right. And
so
since it's, I guess that's fair.
Car and commute.
I don't take Uber very often, but it is a 22-minute drive, so it's going to cost $29.
Cheap.
Alright.
Inflation's a bitch.
Let's see.
This is what I fought for. $9 eggs.
There you go. So when you arrive, there's this like super like stereotypical white dad who pulls up in a minivan.
My dad has a minivan. Of course he does.
He goes,
Yeah, why
pulls
wouldn't
up and honks. Tunk, tunk. Hey there, kids! You need a lift?
Oh, it's not my dad. Thank God.
Eyebrows just raised and blinking.
Hey DM, can you describe what this man looks like? Because I just want to know.
Is it white with no windows?
No, it has
Does
windows.
it say free candy on the side? Yeah.
It's a black minivan. But this dude is like has a farmer's tan. He's got a buzz cut. He looks like he attends his daughter's softball game regularly and like yells and cheers for her at the top of his lungs.
Do I clock any bumper stickers on the back of his van as I walk towards
Yes.
it? What do we got?
There appears to be like a family on there, but it's it looks like him, a woman, and then like 3 kids. They're the little stick figure ones on the back of the windshield.
The little
Yeah.
dog.
There is no little dog.
Aw.
Is there like a
unfortunately.
little like puppy, perhaps?
There is not.
No.
Give me 1 second. But there is also a bumper sticker about their kid says, "My kid's a starter at." I'm checking the high school name right now because I actually have the high school name.
My kid's a starter, too.
At Philmont Christian Academy.
Oh boy.
Oh, dear.
That's so based.
Oh dear lord.
Zephyr references their phone in the Uber app to confirm
it's a
that it's the
match.
same vehicle.
We're not
Same
getting
license
kidnapped.
plate.
Okay. Cool. This the one?
Well, I think this is all right.
Oh, all right.
I love the Minnesota.
Right.
Hey, kudos, need a read?
As you guys hop in, he goes, "So, what you guys like to listen to?" As he starts to drive and he's like waiting for a radio station.
The sound of silence.
Says, "Oh, that's an oldie, but that's a good one. Here, hold on. I'll pull up my Spotify playlist."
He's just scrolling through like the bare naked ladies.
He actually pulls up the Disturbed version.
Yeah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Now it's a little depressing, more than what I like, but hey, it's still good. It's still good, you know. So, where are you guys from?
Hmm.
Does he not have that option where
Oh.
you can click silent red?
Nope, it's not an option.
They took that off the app back in
Is
2030.
there like a skip dialogue?
Yeah, you have to pay extra for it. Yeah.
So everyone hold X. Everyone hold X.
I think you mean Twitter.
So, Mr. Shit, what was his name?
Callaway.
Ah, yes, Mr. Callaway.
But you can call me Greg.
Mr. Greg, in sports?
He goes, oh yeah, I'm really big into the softball league.
I was waiting for pickleball. Damn it.
I didn't get bingo.
Why don't you? What's? Do you have kids in sports then? Is that it, or do you play
Yes, yep.
yourself?
Yep, my daughter's the starting pitcher at Philmont Christian Academy. Takes after her old man. Could have gone pro if it wasn't for that injury. But you know, God had different plans. Started a family.
Oh,
I'm happy where I'm at.
Yeah, yeah.
not the god had different plans. He really hit you with it.
Oh wait, just wait for the bless your heart.
Is it just the
Bless 'em.
softball then, or you watch pro sports, baseball?
He goes, oh, every once in a while, when it's the season, me and my wife like to turn on the professional pillow fighting league.
What the fuck? What is that?
That is a real thing if you look it up.
No,
That
it's
is
not.
A real
I don't
thing.
believe you.
It is.
It
Me and
is.
my wife actually do watch the professional pillow fighting league because it's so weird, but it's so entertaining.
What the hell?
We found out it existed at a Buffalo Wild Wings.
That's
Dude,
wild.
they have mouth guards. They hit each other hard.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, they
Well,
got.
they don't hit each other soft.
Damn.
They're out for blood.
And pillows, I guess. I don't know.
No, just blood.
As the ride is going along, he like looks in the rearview mirror over at Zephyr and says, "What about you, little lady?"
Where do I come from?
Says, "No, what kind of sports you into?"
What kind of sports am I into?
Yeah.
Well, I much prefer spending my time with mechanics. A little more silent. They don't talk your ear off.
Ah, you're the
What
smart
about
type.
those the robot fight leagues? You ever seen those?
He goes, my son's into those. I can never really get into it. Too much technical stuff for me. You know, I'm more of a throw the old pigskin around kind of guy. You know? Yeah.
Throw the old pigskin.
Are you doing the voice?
Anyway, I think this is your stop. He begins to pull up to the apartment.
All right.
Listen, it was great to have you guys, and if you'd be willing, he hands you guys some pamphlets. He says, "We'd love to have you two at our church sometime."
There it is.
Yeah, I will keep that in mind.
What denomination, DM? What denomination?
Baptist.
There it is.
Roll for denomination. Yeah,
Roll
no.
for denomination is wild.
Denomination.
Is that a
Presbyterian.
D100 or
DeAndre.
Oh
a
goodness.
real question?
Zephyr absolutely does not take the pamphlet. And they immediately go into the Uber app and they leave a 2-star review and
Aw.
a $2 tip.
Hey. 3 stars. At least.
He was nice. He got you there safely. Come on.
Come on. What you gonna do? You're gonna be upset because they handed you a pamphlet? They're just being
Absolutely.
hospitable.
As you guys exit the vehicle, he rolls down his window and says, "Hope you guys have a safe day. God bless." The window rolls up and he begins to drive away.
Yeah, God bless. Go Phillies.
Go Phillies. I'm actually more of a Cubs man myself. And he drives away.
I'm actually more of a Cubs man myself.
Cool.
All of that just to get to Allegro's
All of
house.
it. You
Sorry,
had-
penthouse.
Yeah.
My penthouse, yeah.
At the same time,
Your dad's penthouse.
Allegro.
He's also gonna
And-
send his dad a text that says, "I'm having company over. Please, if you come home, pretend like it's my house. I'm begging you. I'm trying to impress them, please."
So Hank and Zephyr, you two are the first ones to arrive.
We're not even there
Okay,
yet.
You're the closest.
Not yet.
Damn.
What?
I thought we portaled.
You did portal. But I'm assuming you like send out the text before you portal, unless you wanted to send it after.
No, I sent it because Flint decided to join us. That's why I sent it.
Okay. Okay. Well, then never mind. Then you guys would appear first.
Okay.
Everly, would you have joined them?
For tacos, absolutely.
I mean, in the portal.
Oh, absolutely not.
If everyone was leaving together, probably. If there was like anyone else
You would be the only one left behind, other than like the Rampart Shade, Phantom, and
Ebony,
Augur.
Taco Nights?
Okay, yeah, I'm
Taco Nights?
probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna just go. I don't want to stay here by myself.
So you three will appear first then.
The four.
And
'cause
you-
It's me, Flint, Wesley, and Everly.
Wesley's driving there.
Oh shit! Right. Sorry, I forgot Wesley was driving anxiously.
So you three oh, before that, Wesley, I'm going to go ahead and have you give me a D20 roll.
Oh, Wesley's gonna get pulled over, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to roll a d20?
Yes, please.
Damn, I don't know how you think this is gonna go, but it's gonna be.
Wesley
poor.
gets a ticket.
Oh, Wesley gets arrested. Oh, Wesley,
Remember when I said it was gonna be 4?
Wesley's getting arrested, guys. Wesley's getting arrested.
I mean, he's not texting and driving. He's just like smoking and driving.
Wesley, as you're smoking and driving, you pull up to a red light. There's
Shit!
there's a quick knock on there's a car in front of you as you are waiting at the red light, and there's a knock on your car door. And there's a gun being pointed at you.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh shit! Oh my god!
The man says, "Get out of the car! Get out of the car right now! Get out!"
I like open the door and I'm like, oh shit! Oh, this is really unfortunate. Is there anyone else?
There are. It's just this dude and you, other than like the other cars that are around you. But they're like, most of them aren't
Just
even paying
eyes straight
attention
ahead.
because they're on their
If I
phones.
don't see them, they can't be real.
Yeah, either they're just not paying attention or they're like on their phones, like calling the
yeah.
police or something.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck it. I'll do
Wesley, don't kill him, man. Wesley, don't kill him, man. Please don't kill him, man.
I'm just gonna shift a little bit. You know, the eyes steal over, and I'm gonna try command.
You turn into your were-tiger form.
Yeah, exactly. I try command
Linnea.
and just I say I use command and say drop.
Okay. Go ahead. So what does he need to make?
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Let me go ahead and roll that for him. That is a 13.
Damn, he needed his 12.
So you like your voice changes, your eyes kind of keel over and you go drop. So he just kind of looks at you and then he pistol whips you in the face.
How much damage?
1 hit point of damage.
All right.
Wait, the save is a 13.
No, the
Save
save
is
is
12.
12.
I thought we
Dang.
just.
I don't know how.
Didn't we discuss the other day it should have been higher?
So other day it was 10.
Oh,
I
okay.
adjusted it so it actually goes off of your
Wisdom?
wisdom modifier. So it's 10 plus your modifier, which makes it a 12.
Ah,
Rip.
It's so shit.
Or your intelligence modifier is what it bases off of, I believe.
No, it should be
Either wisdom or intelligence. I think it's
Should be
wisdom.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Uh,
Because it's basically a
does it
spell
not-
save DC.
does it not factor your proficiency bonus?
It does not.
Do spell save DCs?
I thought they did.
Well, this
for some
isn't a
reason.
spell. This is a power.
Oh, okay. Yee.
Right.
Yee.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, sorry, back to our
Yeah.
corners. Apologies,
I think
DM.
we all know.
Back
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
corner. With you getting pistol whipped, he jumps into your driver's seat as the light just turns green. And then he begins to drive off with your car.
Fuck.
Can I do can I do tracker?
Yes,
I see
you
him and
absolutely
he's
can.
definitely within 60 feet, so I'm gonna do that.
So they need to make another wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
And that is another 12, so they have to get lower than a 12. That's a 14.
That's fine. That just means they take half the damage.
That's fair. So then
So 23 halved.
23 halved would be 12 rounded up.
Well,
So
Does his brain
the
explode?
yeah, so you watch as he begins to drive off, and suddenly you just hear as the car veers off and hits a telephone pole.
fuck. I liked that car. I'm gonna like pull out a new cigarette and start walking over to the car.
You head over to the car, and you find the person in the driver's seat completely brain dead.
I call 911. The corner of I don't know Philadelphia street names, but you do, and that's where I say. And this carjacker, I just got carjacked, and this guy I think he needs medical attention. Please send someone. Oh God, please send someone.
They say, "Calm down, calm down. We'll send someone to your location right now. Just please stay on the scene."
Oh yeah, I will. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna hang up. I gotta let some people know. I'm gonna be late. And then I put the phone and like text Allegro. Gonna be late. You can start without me. And I'm gonna like glance at the body and be like, "You're all so damned inconvenient."
Allegra's on the text back. Okay, and then put a smiley face emoji, a thumbs up emoji, a smiley face emoji, and a winking emoji.
As you're texting, Wesley, in the background, so like one of the cars is playing music. The Halo. It's a part of Sound of Silence. That just
Oh,
passed me
yeah.
by.
Oh no.
He literally passed by the actor.
Kink's like, "Is that guy okay?"
And Zephyr's like, "Please let this car ride be
Hear
over."
the sound.
I'm killing myself.
Just a drive
They
by
didn't-
Uber.
Shit.
So Wesley, with the directions you were given, you're actually right around the corner from the apartment. So you can either leave your car there for the police to come by, or you just wait for them to show up.
No, yeah, I just wait for them to show up and like give my statement and shit and like, you know.
Cool. So back to Allegro, Flint, and Everly. you guys teleport in front of the apartment building. So you appear. Phantom says, "All right, when do you need me back by?"
Well,
Could I have asked for a Phantom to teleport us very high above the apartment? Because I wanted to show Allegro something.
I think because he already opened the portal by the time that you came. Probably not.
Mm.
Because the portal was already open, and I
Yeah,
was like,
unfortunately
"Really?"
not. But I guess you could show him something once you guys are up there. Because I think I know what you want to show him.
I'm afraid. I'm in fear of you, Flint. But I think it should be like, I don't know, a couple hours probably. Can we like text you somehow or?
Yeah, give me a second. As he's about to give you your number, Everly, what you've been working on for a little bit, you finally finish up. Your private app.
Yeah, he's actually I give him 4 copies of my business card. I'm like, you can give them to the other members too. I have plenty of them.
So go ahead, Everly.
Is everybody like together?
It is just technically you 4 at the moment. It's you, Flint, Allegro, and Phantom.
Okay, well, I'm gonna wait until like everyone's together.
Gotcha. So then you give your business cards and your number to Phantom, and he's like, "All right,
He's like, what do
Just-
I need planes for?
just message me when you're back. You know my power pretty much makes planes like pointless, right?"
Yes, I understand that, but I think flight has other, uses. Also, not everyone has your power, and you don't want to be used just for transportation everywhere, all the time, by every single person in the world.
That's pretty much what you guys have been doing for the past few days. I'm used to it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think that. I apologize.
Says, mm-hmm. They always do when I bring it up.
So easily.
I want to say thank you every time you've teleported me somewhere.
Yeah, you've been kind, Flint.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Because I like
He
You
teleports
punch.
away.
God, I'm an asshole. Anyway, come on in, come in. Marcus! I open the door, I go to the guy at the front desk. I'm like, Marcus, how are you? How are you doing?
He goes, Mr. Evans, welcome back to your humble abode.
Yes, it's good to see you. How the kids?
He says, they're still in school. Your father is waiting for you upstairs with orange slices and Capri Suns.
Perfect.
Allegro's just kind of
I
like,
get
oh, yeah, of course, yeah. He like turns to Flint and he's like, he's been worried since I died, kind of, not really. Just come on up. Marcus, I have 3 more people coming. Wesley Schidt, Hank Vassal, and Zephyr Scale. Can you show them up when they get here?
As you wish.
I take a 10 out of my pocket and give it to him.
Says, your generosity knows no bounds, but as I've said before, Mr. Evans, tipping is not necessary. I'm employed by your family.
No, I know you're employed, but I feel like an asshole if I don't tip, because when I first came here, I didn't tip, and I was I don't need to. I've told you this a million times. Just take it.
He just puts it in the desk behind him, and he goes, "Very well."
Cool. And he'll go over to the elevator.
You head over to the elevator. I don't have elevator music. I should have had some.
Yeah, this boom, da boom, da boom, boom, da dum, bum, 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 bum.
You just play Wii music in the elevator. Well, because your dad just based on like the when the game is set, your dad would have been like probably an elder millennial, right?
My dad played a lot of Wii Sports.
So yeah,
Of
he totally would have made the elevator music the Wii Sports menu theme.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm trying to double check, make sure I'm running this right. Your father is like prevalent, or is he? Because I remember you said he's kind of been like distant since your mother.
Not distant. He's been almost too much. Like.
Oh, he's been overbearing, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so I
yeah,
am
like,
running this right.
he
I was trying to remember if I was doing this right.
Yeah, he basically like trained me to like be him. Basically, was very doting and gave me everything I wanted because he was like, "This is my only family. This is all I got left."
As the door opens, you see like confetti and balloons everywhere.
Dad,
All the balloons say "Welcome home, get well soon" and stuff like that.
Dad, oh,
It says, "Darling, welcome home."
oh.
He comes over, "My son," and just hugs you real tight.
Allegro like hugs him back, but he's like trying to look very like, "Oh, Dad, you didn't need to do all this. This is
He says, "No, come.
Too much.
Everyone, please come and sit down. I've made you all snacks."
Dad, you know
Yeah.
I'm 23. We're gonna have tacos. I told
He says,
Roberta.
No, it's not a problem at all. Here, have some orange slices. He sets down some orange slices with tiny little shot glasses of Capri Sun.
I grab orange slices.
He says,
Thanks, Dad. It's great. It's great. It's lovely.
Thank you.
Are-
It is a
Are there
pleasure.
more of your friends coming?
Yes, I have 3 more. They're just running a little late.
Good. When they all arrive, I have an announcement for everybody.
What? No, Dad.
He says, "No, trust me. You're going to love it, son."
No. You say you're like
Now,
you're
if
gonna love it, and then you suddenly
If there's anything any of you all need, just call on our butlers. They will serve you head and foot. When you're in this house, your family.
Thank
Olive
you.
Garden?
As I offer my hand, I'm Flint Colman.
He says, "It's very nice to meet you, Flint," as he's like shaking your head very aggressively.
Shaking my head.
No, your hand.
My face.
He just grabs your face and shakes it.
Dad, you've met my friend. Like you've met my friends before. You don't need.
Yes, you're right. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I appreciate the enthusiasm. This is Flint and Everly. Flint already introduced himself, but
He's met all of your friends, correct?
he's met like my friends. I don't think he's met these guys. He's met like
Right.
my friends.
So you're just kind of telling like you've already met them.
Yeah, it's kind of you've met my friends before. You know I have friends. You don't need to like go crazy.
Is it Kai, or is it like, how do you pronounce it?
It's Kai. Yeah,
It is Kai. All right, just making sure.
Kai with a C.
Well, for those of you who don't know, I am Kai Evans. I am, well, filthy rich, and this is my one and only beloved son, Allegro Evans.
Dad, they know my name.
My sole heir,
Okay.
the only family I have.
Oh, okay.
I pull a
Wait.
tissue out of my bag and hand it to him.
Wait. You said
Thank you,
Evans,
sweetie.
as in Evans, International Airlines, Evans.
No, that was called before he met my mother. We renamed it Abstract Airways.
He says, "Yes, many still, they remember the old name, but I am the one and the same."
Oh. Flint just like his palms get sweaty.
Yeah,
Are his knees weak?
He takes the tissue from Everly though, and kind of like wipes away the tears that are formed on his face. He goes, "Thank you, darling. How old are you?"
No.
Have you?
No.
My son has
No.
been
No, Dad, absolutely not. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm just gonna like respectfully do like a little head bow and then sit down and just pull my laptop out and start working. Just doesn't know what
Yeah.
else to do.
Dad, can I talk to you over here for a moment? Can I pull you aside for like a second?
Of course. Brings you go over to the kitchen. He
Dad,
goes.
you can't keep trying to hook me up with my friends. It's weird. It makes them uncomfortable. Every female,
goes-
Dad.
He goes. But look at her. She's gorgeous.
She's very pretty, but Dad, it's just not
You and
how...
her would have beautiful children.
No.
Oh
no.
my gosh.
Dad, it's rude. It's rude because you just met her. We've been friends for like a week. It's too forward. It's too forward.
He says,
I've had
"Listen,
girlfriends
I
before.
only knew your mother for a few months before we
I
knew.
know. You've told me this love affair story like 6 times. It's a great story. I'm just finding myself. I don't. Just can we like take it back like 2 notches? Just
All right,
2.
I'll tone it down. I'll wait till everyone else gets here.
Okay.
It's all right.
Okay.
With that, we're gonna move over to Zephyr Hank, who just arrived at
Man,
at this apartment.
I just played D&D to not replay my life.
Happening again with Zephyr, isn't it?
I mean, speak for yourself. I just had to make small talk.
Zephyr's
with the Uber
gonna be
driver.
like, I'm non-binary. He'll be like, oh, I know a lot about computers, because he's not gonna know what that means.
I would think that an elder millennial would know what non.
Yeah, I guess he would.
No, Kai's hip.
Oh, yeah.
Kai's hip to the kids.
Okay, so he would know.
You know.
How else would he know that orange slices and Capri Suns are a hit? Come on.
Hell yeah.
And the Wii music. Come on.
The Wii
All
music.
That's
we're
fair.
missing,
That's fair.
all we're missing is Sunny D.
Because that's the thing. And since we're into the future at this point, none of the
Yeah,
boomers
this
are
would- he would
actually
be-
boomers.
You'd be a millennial.
Yeah. That's
He'd
Yeah.
either be
fun.
no. He would either be a millennial or a Gen Z.
Oh my god, he's my Ugh.
Oh no, this is us but old.
Guys, am I gonna serve my kids Capri Suns and orange slices when they're
Yes.
fresh?
Absolutely.
Zephyr and Hank, you guys arrive at this building.
I'm definitely serving my kids lunch, please.
As you walk in, there is a butler standing at the front.
You gotta be shitting me.
Says, I believe you are friends of Allegro Evans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah, go with that.
He says, please, this way. And he points towards the elevator.
Just follows.
He,
Can I ring the doorbell?
There's-
yeah, at this time, you could ring the doorbell. Ding dong. Please make your way up. You'll be in the living room with the rest. I must answer the door.
Alright, appreciate you.
As the door closes and you guys begin your ascension up, the butler will answer the door and see Wesley standing there.
Hey, this is this Allegro Evans penthouse complex place?
It is. May I have your name?
Oh, it's Wesley Schidt from Shit and Shit. Unfortunate for us, but good for you. Sorry, that's my job as a lawyer. I kind of said it too much. Anyways, sorry, I ran into some traffic. You can ask Allegro. I was invited.
Please, this way. The elevator should be descending soon. If you do not wish to wait for the elevator, you may take the stairs.
Oh, I can do the elevator. Thank you. I give him like an awkward like pat on the arm and then just walk by him.
Just a quick thing, because of what happened to Wesley, when it comes to travel, if you're all like separated and meeting up in a place, from now on, we can talk about it if you want to do it, but I may introduce a luck roll to see how travel there goes, to see if more situations like that could potentially arise. If like you have trouble
Where
getting to
Wesley
places.
Fucking kills someone.
Wesley's first time away from the group and he kills a man. Like, oh god.
This is exactly how I wanted Wesley to be. So
Perfect.
This is perfect.
So Hank and Zephyr, the door opens as you guys are up on the at the penthouse floor. The first thing you hear when the door is open is an older gentleman, while Allegro is walking back into the living room, saying, "All of you, please just relax, sit down, and soon we'll be eating those tacos over to you.
Oh,
Allegro's
God.
gonna take a really aggressive shot of one of the Capri Suns.
Oh,
It's vodka.
Yeah. Oh, Dad, vodka.
It's vodka.
Warning.
Oh, sorry. I thought Capri Suns was one of the cooler things. It was something new.
Capri Suns of vodka.
But yes, that's one of the slangs that the kids have been saying.
What?
Of course.
Kit,
Of
Kit,
fucking course.
Kit, can I have some Sunny D
He says,
without alcohol?
experimental, I see.
No, like the drink, Dad. Drink. The drink. Not what you're thinking. I don't know what you're thinking. The drink.
So, I
Well,
was just
yes,
looking for juice,
you said
that has less
non-alcoholic?
please.
Oh, you mean like the orange juice? All right, I think I can make that. He'll run to the kitchen and be gone for a bit. You guys see that Zephyr and Hank are in the elevator as the door opens.
Hi guys. I'm so sorry about the balloons. My dad, went a little overboard decorating.
So, while your dad is gone, do you have a balcony by any chance?
Yeah, just like right over there through the glass doors. Like past the portrait of the family, and then like to the left. You see it, right there.
All right. I have something to show you as I jump off the balcony.
So Wesley, at that time, the elevator opens as you open to find Flint committing suicide.
Yep.
Oh.
Allegra's gonna be running over trying to like.
If you want to come with,
Oh.
that's fine.
Is he just floating there?
He slowly begins to descend, as I'm assuming he casted Featherfall on himself, or he used his Featherfall ability.
Yeah, I use Featherfall. If you wanted to come with me, we would
Yeah,
be floating
no.
like.
Allegro will not be jumping off his own balcony. That's not the vibe. He's just watching from above as he slowly like floats down.
I'm just like
If you
laying
did that, I
back.
think your dad might have you committed.
Yeah, my dad would definitely. No, my dad would have me committed. He'd follow me everywhere I go. My precious
Yeah, that's what I was
boy.
thinking. That's me.
Talk to Marcus. Get in the elevator. How do you explain that to Marcus? Okay.
this is a group of eccentric individuals.
I go inside and I say, I got lost.
He just looks at you, says, "You must be a twin. I believe your brother and the others are upstairs."
I'm Flint Colman. I got lost.
Your mother gave you both the same name. How unfortunate. Please,
No.
this way.
I got lost in the building, and then I came down and went through an outside entrance from the back. It came through.
He raises
Sorry.
an eyebrow, says, "You went up in the elevator with two
Yes.
other people."
Yes. And then I asked to go to the bathroom, and now I'm here.
You were
And
trying to
now
find the
I'm
bathroom,
here.
and you ended up in the 9th layer of hell.
Yeah.
He's
It's
just,
not the first time I've been lost.
he's very, very confused, but doesn't show it and goes, "Very well. This way."
Thank
As
you.
he walks you through, he says, "Push this button, and you'll go up to the floor." When you are there, if you need to go to the bathroom, please ask for assistance from one of the butlers.
All right, I won't get
Damn,
lost this
how
time.
many butlers do you think rich people have?
Well, considering
many.
what business your dad owns, I would
Yes.
say at least 6.
That's valid. Okay.
What does he
Event
own? I
Flint,
forgot.
he owns an
The
airline
airline?
company.
Yeah, we own an airline.
Oh.
Owns an airline.
A private airline.
Wow. Yeah, I don't. Why are we surprised?
This is why
So you make your
Allegro's
way back up to the room.
on Tuesday.
We should have some privacy for a bit. My dad should have been back from looking for Flint
Hello.
drink. Hi,
I'm
Wes.
just curious
I
if
let-
there's a cross wall. Just curious if there's a cross wall.
Across what? No.
Wall.
For everyone who doesn't know, I have a cross wall in my house, like an actual wall full of crosses. No, we don't. And my dad, we're non-dominational. I'm agnostic, actually, but my mom was like spiritual. No, we don't have a cross wall.
I only asked because not too long ago, our Uber driver literally handed us pamphlets. It was.
Yes, we live in a semi-religious area, so you get those from time to time. I usually drive my own car because of it. I don't really like Ubers.
As you all gather, your father, Kai, comes back into the room and he says,
Hold on, guys.
"Dear
We got a
Lord,
raid.
that is loud.
We got a raid, boy.
We got a raid.
What's up? You guys are about. You made it for Taco Night, Taco Tuesday."
Taco Tuesday.
Thank you so much for the raid. A kiss for all of you. Mwah! We are playing D&D, so our focus will be playing the game. We hope you all.
It's so loud.
We hope you all enjoy watching.
Kai comes back into the room and says, "The tacos are ready for everyone to make. If you don't want to make your own, the butlers will make one for you. But before we begin, I would like to say a word to all of you."
Dad, you really don't have to. You can like.
No,
Okay,
I believe I have to do this.
Okay.
Also, Flint, if you're trying to adjust dollars, you can look at the command. It should be at the very, not
no.
at the very, very bottom, but you'll see it's money. Like it's the money spot. It'll show you how to do it.
I was just trying to see the balance.
Okay. He says, "I know all of you were in this accident together. And many people, maybe your loved ones, your works, they all thought you were dead. And I would like to say I'm glad that none of you are. As I firmly believe that if it wasn't for all of you," he puts his hand onto your shoulder like, "my son would not be here today.
Oh.
For that, I would like to give each of you a little something." As he has the butlers bring you each an envelope. It's a small gratitude from me to you as a thanks.
$500.
As you guys open the envelopes, you find that there is there's two things in it. There's a punch card that has 10 slots on it, and it says free flights. So you get 10 free flights through their airline.
Hell yeah.
And then
That's actually
a check for $10,000 for each of you.
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Holy shit! And then I was like, "Dad," and I turn around and I hug him.
He goes, "I know it's not much, but it's the least that I could do to thank you for saving my son."
That's so fucking funny.
I hug him as well.
Flint gets
Group
over
hug.
that anxiousness like real quick and goes, "Okay, Dad."
hug. Group hug.
Group hug, guys.
Does everyone
it
do a
out.
group hug?
Hug it out.
Immediately cast the check through the mobile banking app.
Zephyr doesn't even join the group hug, just like signs it and is taking pictures of it.
Dad, I'm so glad I have you. It's my dad. It's my
Yes.
dad, guys.
If your mother was still here, I'm sure she'd want the same. He gets a call on his phone. His ringtone goes off. Apple bottom jeans, boots with
Hell
the
no.
jeans, with the jeans, whole club is looking. He picks up. "Hello?
What the fuck?
Yes? No, it's not fraud. No, no, yes, that was me. I wrote the check. Yes, please clear it. Okay, thank you.
Do I also get an
Uh,
envelope, or do I not get? Is it just for everyone else?
You already have all
It-
the money.
It's for everyone else.
Ah!
Zephyrus, you find that your check was denied the first time under suspicion of fraud. For a second, you can't log into your account, and then it unlocks, and you're able to like get back in. And you find that the money has been deposited
Did
into
my
your
dad
account.
just give the entire party a trust fund because it's
He gave everyone $10,000.
Trust fund, baby. Trust fund, baby.
Dad, you're too kind, Dad.
Is that
He says-
Capri Sun?
It's vodka.
No, he already downed it in one go, and then he reaches for another and downs it again.
Okay, Wesley, that's okay. Okay, yeah.
Says,
Yep.
anyway, the tacos are ready to be made, so please enjoy yourselves.
Is it like apple juice vodka?
No, it's just vodka. If you want anything else, I can.
It's straight vodka.
Allegra's gonna
Is it-
Allegra's gonna walk
Is it
over.
like lemonade Capri Sun, or it's
And-
got a different taste?
He's gonna press a button on the wall and go. Can I get a sparkling water, please?
Yes. And which brand would you like, Mr. Evans?
Oh, Pellegrino.
Says, of course.
Goated.
It'll be right up.
Thank you.
Mr.
Pellegrino kind of fire.
It kind of
Mr. Evans?
it's good.
If you ever need any help with fire inspections or fire safety courses, I can at least try to make it a lot smoother bureaucratically. Thank you for the money. I appreciate it.
Of course, Mr. Coleman. I will keep you in mind.
And because my place of work almost doesn't exist anymore, if you ever need a data analyst, just let me know.
Dad, didn't Sarah quit?
Sarah did quit a few months back. We've had trouble replacing her.
I specialize in breaking encryptions and codes and stuff, so
We have had that problem with our server getting messed with by those hooligans.
Yes, those hooligans.
Roustabouts, you could.
How well are you with cybersecurity?
well, I'm not because I'm a data analyst, but
But you said you break encryptions.
yeah. But not like I can't promise to keep more than just your data secure.
He gives you his business card. He says, "Why don't we set up an interview? This is my personal phone number. Give me a call. We'll set up. Let's call it a date between you and my son, where you two can go to dinner. You can talk about job prospects, and we'll see if whatever my son says will work. After that, we'll hire you on."
Okay. Thanks, Dad.
You're really trying hard for this. I'll look at Allegro. I look forward to seeing you for an interview.
Yes, an interview.
Says, "I'm not doing anything.
Dad,
All I'm doing is setting up an interview.
Could we have
That's
like Can we have like some privacy? Just
Perhaps.
we need.
You bring him to the room again.
Actually, Mr. Evans, I just wanted to, and I just passed him my business card in case you were ever, looking for a lawyer. Shit,
He
unfortunate
says,
for us, but not for you.
"Shit and shit. Oh, this is that small little law firm downtown, isn't it?"
Yeah, we got some big cases under our belts actually quite recently, so not so
Yes.
small anymore. But
I
yeah,
I think I was looking at buying that building.
Why?
Why?
Dad. Okay, yeah, Dad.
Why?
I would like to
Anyways,
get another shot
just
at
give me a
Capri
call
Sun,
if you
please.
ever need help with anything legally. Okay, bye.
You take him to the other room. He says, "Look, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Can you give us?
I trust your."
Yes. Could you give us a little time? We just have some stuff to discuss. In
Of
private.
Of course. Just don't let the taco meat get too cold.
No,
It
we'll
was-
eat. I'll bring it.
Listen, it was flown in from Mexico like only an hour ago.
Oh, really? Wait, which place? At the Maria's? I love Maria's.
No, the cantina.
Oh, the candy. I'm gonna eat some tacos. All right, I'll tell them. I'll bring it up. He goes and like gets a tray with like all the fixing of tacos and brings it out to everyone.
You guys don't have the warmers?
No, it's not a restaurant. It's a house. We can
The
talk.
butlers bring out the warmers.
Oh. Okay, I'll let them set it up. I was gonna try to do this like casual.
That's more like it.
Okay.
They give each of you like a knife and fork set with like the fancy napkins you set on your lap.
I'm so
And then
sorry. I was gonna do
everything is set up on a rotating platform, so you can just choose what you want as it spins by.
I was gonna do like a casual taco night, and I think my dad kind of took it a bit. And I'm so sorry about the money if that's too much. Like I know he can be overwhelming sometimes.
Zephyr is just grabbing flour tortillas, putting taco meat on them, some jalapenos, cheese, a little bit of sour cream, salsa, my sauce.
It's not that bad.
It's like
trust
5 of
me.
them.
Allegro's gonna really as scared, as hidden as he can, go to one and be like, Roberta, can you make the tacos the way I like them, please?
Oh dear.
Absolutely, just meat and cheese.
Thank
You
you.
guys got beer, yeah?
Yes.
Birria?
You have to request it specifically, but she has a fantastic her birria sauce is delicious. It's fantastic.
Can I get some beer, please?
At your service.
I
they
appreciate it,
go
thank you.
grab some.
Can I get another Sunny D, please? Not alcoholic. Thank you.
As you say that, like you hold up the glass, and from behind you, someone pours you a Sunny D. they're on standby, waiting to pour you more Sunny
Me
D.
trying to make a character who's like just a little privileged DM, so you have 6 butlers.
Excuse me, pardon me. Could I
Someone who has
also get
slightly
a
been-
Moscow mule?
Of course.
You don't need to stop. You can just like raise
This
your
is
hand.
beautiful. This is wonderful.
Okay.
What about Hank? Hank and Everly, what do you guys want to do?
Oh no, I don't drink. So
Don't eat tacos either, do you?
well, no, that is a thing that I do. He give himself a nice plate of tacos. That's what he came here for.
This meat, I've never had taco meat like this. It's very good.
Yes, it's flown in from Mexico just a couple hours ago.
I spit my drink out. Mexico?
Ah, yes. There's a place out there. It's called Cantina. Oh, make the best meat they make. Oh, fantastic. Seasoning is just perfect.
Clint sits down.
Hey,
Where do you
like-
Allegro,
where do you
this
get
is
your-
what we mean when we say you're a trust fund baby.
No, where do you get
You
your
know,
There's like another 6 beer tacos.
No, where do you get your taco meat?
Walmart.
And it's
Fucking Walmart.
It's just meat, and you have to add the taco part yourself.
The street
Oh.
vendors.
I don't know how to season taco meat.
I
My
usually
dad though,
eat.
my dad makes a mean haggis. Let me tell you.
Haggis.
Haggis, yes.
I-
It's
Go ahead,
lamb
Flint.
and it's inside a lamb's stomach. It's delicious.
I
I'll take your
usually
word
don't
for it.
cook. I'm kind of afraid of fire.
Understand.
Flint microwaves all of his meals.
Aren't you a fireman?
Luckily, I was able to switch my role to more administrative work. I
Absolutely.
haven't fought a fire in over 8 years due to it's something akin to what is called the yips.
He's a bite of his taco. Mm-hmm. This is good.
Yeah, I teach about fire safety, but that's really the only thing I could do in my field right now.
Hmm.
Every time I see a fire, it's like Flint just starts hyperventilating.
Hey,
Bet you guys never thought you'd RP
hey,
having tacos
slow-
with friends on a
slow
Tuesday
deep
night.
breaths. Slow deep breaths. All right.
You're okay.
Did
Yeah,
you-
hey, there's no fire here, Flint. You're fine. You're fine. I understand.
Did you want like a cigarette to call? Oh no, you have to light those. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. It helps me. Do you want an edible? I'm sure we can
Hey,
get one of the
Wesley,
butlers.
Wesley, Take a bite of your taco. Just take a bite. Just.
Oh, I'm not hungry. Anyways,
Allegro, you gathered everyone here for a reason, right?
Yes. So
wasn't it because of
Wesley
me?
did some
Yeah.
research into Vice and R.I.S.E.
But before we talk about that,
Yes.
should we, you know, as I like circle around the room, like with my finger?
Oh, you want to go with one second. Roberta.
She comes out. Yes.
Thank you. Is the meeting room open? The one with like all like the like side windows and all that.
The conference room?
Yes.
Yes, it is available to you.
Okay, thank you. Oh, we can go to the conference room and no one will hear us. It's like bug proof. It's my dad makes the big deals.
Would you care for champagne on ice?
Oh yes, please. Sounds
I will
fantastic.
secure
I'll
it
have
for
some
you.
more Capri Suns.
At your leisure, sir.
Is it that your seventh?
Yeah, Wesley, do you want
No, it's just my fourth.
do you want to slow down a bit? You can.
Oh, I took a break.
Okay, let's.
And he said, I say as I take another like drag from the cigarette.
All right, let's
See,
go.
I'm balancing it out. Haha.
I don't think that's how that works.
All right,
Oh,
let's
it's
go.
perfectly safe.
Let's go to the conference room. Let's just go over there. Come on, guys. Let's just. Come on.
As you all head to the conference room, you step in and find a 30-person conference table.
Of course.
As well in the middle of the table seems to be a couple bottles of champagne on ice with some very nice glasses and a lot of Capri Sun pouches.
Real quick, I'm just gonna sit down, pull out my laptop, pull out a USB hub, and pull out 6 brand new smartphones. Like burner phone-ish style smartphones, so not the best things in the world. I'm just gonna plug all of them in and start working on some.
Once everyone's in, Allegra's
Solid
gonna
one.
close the doors and like put his handprint on it and it locks.
You would see that Flint Coleman is sitting down with like a stack of tacos because Flint Coleman consists of nothing but either like vegetables, things that can be eaten that aren't cooked, and like sugary snacks. This is honestly probably his first like cooked meal in like months, if not like a year.
All right, no one's should bother us now. So, Wesley, you wanted to talk to us about R.I.S.E, correct? And R.I.S.E and Vice and Omen.
Oh yeah, I did. So, well, I don't know who it was. I think it might have been Ben Rise. But yeah, they visited me at my office, and they forced my secretary to sleep, and it was kind of scary, but um,
Like a threat.
yeah, they were like, stop looking into stuff, and I was like, okay, but pay me, because they ran the clock. But anyways, yeah, I talked to them a little bit, and we came to a mutual understanding about that. um, yeah, regardless of that though, I kind of learned a little bit about like everything else. I relay all the information because I completely forgot, and I'm sure nobody wants to hear Wesley stumble for like the next 10 minutes.
DM, please remind us of the information Wesley learned, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
He learned that there isn't really any information on Omen. Vice, there are warrants out for their arrests, but not for any lawsuits. But R.I.S.E has a lot of lawsuits under their belt. Most have been settled outside of court, or the plaintiffs have never shown up. There have only been a few cases where they actually had to pay out for anything.
And I think this is where I have something to say, everybody.
Yes.
Uh, if Rise is already willing to do this, then I this is why I asked Everly to start setting up some type of communications app. And the next thing I think we should be talking about is you have a wonderful dad, and I'm pretty sure we all have wonderful family that we don't want to see hurt by our actions. This company seems like they're willing to do anything. I have an aunt and uncle that I don't want to get killed if by doing this, but I also don't want to always, yeah, always, as I just like breathe heavily, thinking about the repercussions, stay basically still. I would like to help people if I can, but we all have something to protect here. And I think we need to figure out a way to separate our identities so we're not like the others' advice
Allegra's
who
gonna pull out a
they're
sketchbook and put it in front of, like, open it and go, I've been working on some, like, costume ideas. If we all change the way we look whenever we go out and be superheroes, we can't get caught.
Sorry, superheroes?
I don't know about you, but R.I.S.E is doing something wrong. So to own
we
it,
don't know that. Lawsuits happen all the time to good people.
not that
It-
many.
but
Well, the presumption of innocence, right? I mean, you,
uh
you
sorry shit.
know, maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe I'm the dumb one, right?
Listen,
I just
But
wondered that they already came to you and you said that they threatened you, right?
well,
Just
we don't know if it was a rise or not.
but she was
Could have
powerful.
no,
been, could have been anyone.
Listen,
so
I know I kind of rushed in before, but I want to do good. We can do good.
Well, that's like the crux of the thing, right? So I understand wanting to do good, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just um I don't know if Vice are good.
I think they're better than
They
R.I.S.E.
are wanted for a reason,
But
and I mean you can't accuse Rise of being, evil and then hand wave away what, all the legal things that Vice has broken.
I
You know
believe
that
I believe what
I
Rampart told us. I think his family was killed by
I
R.I.S.E.
I could personally attest to Rampart's character. He is one of the most honest firefighters I've ever known. He personally saved so many people in uh the, one of the biggest fires of the century. He kept going in from what I've heard. Honestly, I think half the scars were from that fire that was on him. He is probably one of the kindest people I've ever known inside the fire department.
Here's what I think.
well,
We
well,
work with Vice because they're the best of both of either evil. I don't think Rise is good, and I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to work with someone who grabbed me and wouldn't let me go home. Vice never held us captive.
They've also
they never
provided
had a reason to keep us captive.
Did they? We knew their name. They told us their names. They showed us their hideout.
I don't know. You say that, but it could. They have someone who like reads the future and manipulates it, and how do you know this isn't just them getting what they want? You
Then,
know.
well, what do you want to do? Go back to our normal
Oh.
lives. Pretend like we don't have powers.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I feel like we should be cautious, especially, if you're serious, Allegro, and you want to do good. Uh, I know I'm a lawyer, and that carries some baggage. I don't pretend to have always won or represented people with good intents, but
That
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 that doesn't matter necessarily. We can't just go into this without thinking.
Hank, Everly,
that is
Zephyrus,
why
what do you guys think?
I did some digging on my own.
Well,
Go ahead, Zephyr.
No, you're good.
Oh, well, in that case, I did some digging on my own, on these Vice people, particularly Rampart. Everything he said checks out, at least from what I could tell. Not only that, but it looks like R.I.S.E was they were the original, I guess you could say, instigators. They originally put out the APB on Rampart. So as far as I can tell, they definitely have some hand in slapping all those charges on him. And if he really is as good as Flint says, then it certainly seems like R.I.S.E is up to some shady shit. Frankly, I don't trust anyone who wears a cape and uses a fake name and pretends to act like they have some unearned authority over everyone else. But I can certainly understand a man trying to get back at those who've wronged him in whatever ways he can, be that legal or extra legal. So,
Well,
and
that was
legal. Oh, I forgot.
no, keep going.
This is shit. You owed a attorney. You're part of an attorney's firm, right?
Yeah, shit and shit.
So are you number 2 there? Sorry.
Oh, I get it. That's good. That's good. I like that.
So dumb.
But I think
Zephyr, I believe you would. Who's talking now? Is it Flint or is it Zephyr?
If Flynn had something to say, they can say it.
I was gonna say I think your law firm is actually gonna be one of the most important when it comes to our protection. You could probably represent all of us when shit will eventually hit the fan for us.
I get that. That wasn't a joke. I'm so sorry.
You want Wesley to be the Matthew Murdoch of our group?
Who's
Yes.
Matthew Murdoch?
Ooh.
No, you would have that in this universe.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry,
I know that's in the
Daredevil, Marvel.
universe.
I'm
It's
used to
just
playing
like-
D&D. Sorry, I'm used to playing D&D where I'm like, Capri Suns. Okay, sorry.
No, I know Matthew Murdoch exists in the universe, like as like a concept, but like Wesley doesn't know shit about comics. Like
I guess that's fair.
Matthew
he
Murdoch,
genuinely
he's
is just
Daredevil.
fucking stupid.
the lawyer who was also a superhero.
Oh,
Vigilante.
like Batman, right?
Sure.
Let's be vigilantes.
Here's my thing, right? Regardless of how you feel personally about R.I.S.E, I think every establishment has their rights, their wrongs. People who do good and people who do bad. R.I.S.E is an institution I don't think it's all bad. But at the same time, I think what you have to understand is we do live in a society and there are laws. And whether or not we agree with those laws or not, when you establish powers, you have to be vetted in some way. I don't think it's kidnapping. That is just simply the laws in place. If you have an issue with those laws in place, you would have to take it up with who established those laws. It's not kidnapping as far as laws are concerned. Now, if you'd like to argue that, that's fine, right?
I don't care about the logistics of if we were kidnapped or not. That's over, that's done with. I don't agree with what they did. Apparently you do, that's fine.
I don't.
And why?
I don't agree. I don't agree.
Then let's
What I will say is this. The information you have on Vice is far more limited than the information you have on R.I.S.E. So if we're playing the devil you know versus the devil you don't, I'm not keen on simply jumping in. Now, I'm down to join Vice. I'm down to follow you whichever route you go. Because quite frankly, despite your propensity to jump right in, you are a likable individual. And I do feel like this is a journey you shouldn't take on your own. I just question whether or not we're thinking of all the different variables before we sign on, potentially sign our lives away, our privacy, our ability to maneuver in the world, the ability to pass on what your father has built, what your mother has built. Is that something we're willing to throw away without thought?
Yes. Bingo. Finally.
People go missing every day. Good people die or hurt because of people who don't give a damn about anyone but themselves. If I can fix that, or help one person,
Allegro,
that's worth it.
you're preaching to the choir. We all have our histories and our past. You don't even know why I'm here. Why I went to the Helix Institute that day. You, for lack of a better word, are in fact a trust fund baby. Your father just handed us $10,000 in a check and a punch ticket for free flights. I've lived in the slums. My mother is missing to this day. I understand the people that go missing. My mother is missing. I say this with the weight of what I've experienced in life, and I don't think that it is a choice that's made without some sort of deference and thought put in beforehand.
The way I see it, we have 3 choices. We join R.I.S.E, hope that for once the governments are the good guys, and try to do some good. We join Vice, help them stop Omen from doing what happened to us to anyone else. Or we accept that we don't want to lose what we have, and we don't use our powers, and we all go our separate ways.
Please don't choose that option.
The DM's like, hey guys, please don't. We're like, yeah, I think option 3 is the best. Thank you guys so much for joining R.I.S.E. I hope you enjoyed the 3-session series we had.
Yep.
Yeah. It was just 3
As you
sessions.
finish saying that, Allegro, the phones that Everly had set on the table that were plugged into that computer,
They all ding.
yeah, they
You
all
hear
ding.
6 little dings.
What's that?
I'm gonna unplug each of them and lay one down in front of everybody. I'm like, okay, so now it needs a fingerprint scan and a retina scan. That you have to use both in order to access and open the phone. These have been uploaded with an encryption software that I created that can only communicate between the other apps on each phone that can only be installed manually by me.
Yeah, Allegra's
So
gonna
this
immediately
is
grab the phone and do the things that Emily
our
said.
way to communicate with each other, and only with each other. So this phone is not to be used for anything else ever, just communication between each of us. And I can also make a phone for whatever, other person you feel you need one for, family, friends, whoever you're trying to keep safe to not like be connected back to you. I just need to know, who they are and have to be able to be with them to make sure that everything gets set up correctly.
I think we should be
But-
careful if we try to give this to our families. If any of us have...
I got 2 phones.
Damn, no
The
Candy
fu-
Crush.
The phones that are set in front of you are prepaid phones. They're older Androids that have a custom software installed onto them now.
Wow, that's really cool.
We can't,
Um,
we can't give these to our families. R.I.S.E already knows that we're connected to them, and honestly, it'll just look more suspicious if we start talking to them outside of our normal communications. I mean, I text my dad good morning, and he like pulls out his phone and shows like the good morning text that just continues to get more and more emojis as they go on.
I can
Hi.
also come
Oh!
up with a sort of, encryption system to pass messages along to people as needed in a different method than one of these phones.
That's
If
a good
need
idea.
But this is technically a lattice cipher, which isn't widely used and fairly hard to crack. If for any reason someone were to get this phone from you and manage to get past both fingerprint and retinal scans, which is fairly unlikely to be able to do both simultaneously. So they should be pretty decently secure.
all
Well,
Flynn is gonna. He's finally gonna start feeling like it's actually possible to do this, and then just say thank you. I really,
Listen,
I, d- I, d- I don't want my family to die because of my actions, but I also think that evil succeeds when good people do nothing.
Yeah.
I know we were brought together by less than ideal circumstances, but I think we were brought together for a reason. We can do something.
Yeah, but there's a a problem. Um, not. I just want to reiterate the point that Zephyr made. Um, which is what like why are we all taking sides like immediately with Vice or with against Rise? Like we've had one
I-
interaction.
I
I'm
haven't
not
picked a side. I
necessarily.
just made some apps.
No, not
I'm
you, Everly, or you, Flint. Just Allegro.
What if we split into 2 groups of 3 and tried to do a trial run with each and report back to each other about our experiences, spending maybe a couple days to a week, 3 of us at R.I.S.E, 3 of us at Vice?
I don't think we should do that. R.I.S.E already has their grips in us partially. If they get them in deeper, I don't think we'll get out.
Also, an issue with joining Rise partially is that unless we hide a majority of our abilities, if we do decide to continue with Vice, which is one thing that I've been worried about, our powers are, I don't know how common gravity manipulation is, but I don't think it's very common. I don't know how common regeneration is. I don't know how common your enhanced smells are. I don't know how common the uh Wesley, what can you do?
I can write you up a good old subpoena.
Magical writing abilities, I guess.
Not
And
magic, just law.
and Zephyr with their really cool like blood thing. I didn't even know what they did. They moved so fast, and then, oh, this is so cool. So kind, and
All things withstanding.
it's also kind of hard to hide Hank being part robot now in the same location as if when he becomes a superhero, uh, someone who does fight crime. If they have the same cybernetics in the same place, in the same way, in the same uh, style as Hank. No offense.
In this room,
I can wear gloves.
there are different talents. If we believe that is an issue with our powers in the database, couldn't we just remove that information from them? Is that something Heverly can do?
That's a fair choice. I'm not a hacker, but it has been my job to access locked and encrypted files, so I'm sure I could try my hand. I just need access to their network.
So that's possibly one problem off the board. The other one is, again,
The
I
main
don't.
is I'd probably have to be in their building to connect physically and not get caught.
I don't. With Apex and all the other heroes, I mean, you all saw the same list I did. They have thousands of heroes under their control.
Allegro, your public phone goes off. You get a text from a unknown number.
Oh god.
It says, "Turn on the news."
Yeah, no. Allegro's going to press a button and a TV comes down at the front of the room. Just. Sorry. One second. Sorry.
The 210-inch flat screen TV from the wall appears.
Sorry, it takes.
Wanted minor.
I'm sorry.
privilege.
It's so loud. It's so loud. Gosh, like a remote turns on the news.
To a TV, or is
You
it like
said
a
what?
TV in the ceiling?
From the ceiling. From the ceiling. Just
Yeah, from the ceiling.
turns on the TV.
You turn on the TV and you switch it over to the news. You see a woman standing there who appears to be reporting at an airport.
Oh shit.
She says, "Hold on one second." She says, "I'm in Abilene, Texas right now.
GM,
Hmm.
GM. What are you doing?
We're in Abilene, Texas right now at the Abilene Aero Regional Airport, where an unfortunate incident has happened. One of the only two functioning B-29 Superfortress has gone missing. As it was being transported to Colorado for one of its test flights, unfortunately, mid-flight, it seems that has disappeared from the radar. We are unsure of any more information at this time, but it is believed that it has been taken by foreign adversaries. With this B-29 Superfortress being taken, one of our history's treasures that was resurfaced not long ago has gone missing once again."
Oh, that's not bad at all. I thought they were gonna do something really bad.
Allegro and Hank, both of you can give me history checks with advantage if you would like.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Please say I roll fine. There we go. 17. I'll take.
1917. Both of you know pretty much the same thing. This plane is called Fifi. One of the 2 World War II Super Fortress bomber planes that are still functioning.
Those are from Boeing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually
They
know
were
this out of
also
character as
used-
well.
I know this too because I work at an aerospace
If I
company.
remember correctly, I believe they were used to bomb Japan.
Correct, they were in fact.
Yeah.
And Fifi
B-29
has been
Super Bomber.
stolen.
Is it
Best.
actually called Fifi?
Yeah.
It is called Fifi.
SMH.
Allegra's gonna look at Hank.
The hell would they want with a World War II plane?
With my history, do I know who is transporting it, and is it related to the call my dad got?
No, it
Okay,
is.
thank
It
God.
would not be related, as it has nothing to do with the family's company.
Gotta make sure
and
my
you
fam's
wouldn't know
good.
who's be transporting it. But since it was taken mid-flight, it means someone hijacked it and somehow got it off the radar.
How did they?
Um,
If they got it off the radar,
I-
they had to take it mid-flight.
I also wanted to know, at this point in history, because I guess this is more of an in-universe question than like a historical, I would
Mhm.
know out of character question. Is Fifi privately owned, or is it like owned by the federal government at this point?
It is owned by the federal government, used exclusively in air shows and
Right,
held at
okay.
museums temporarily as it's moved all over the country.
I've actually
Okay,
seen.
gotcha.
I've actually
So no
funny
one's-
enough,
no
I've
one's spotted
seen
that.
Fifi in an air show down in Texas.
Yep, that is
No, that's-
Fifi, the super fortress.
Yeah.
That is very cool.
Fifi the Super Fortress, eh?
It has to be Omen. There's
Why are we saying it has to be Omen?
because there's no way someone could steal a plane mid-flight unless they were already on the plane, and Fifi isn't a commercial flyer. They wouldn't have anyone on that plane flying it other
why
than
couldn't
essential
they-
personnel.
Could have been R.I.S.E.
Could've been R.I.S.E.
Could have been R.I.S.E. Could have been Vice.
I'll change what I said. It has to be a superpowered individual. Someone has to fly up there. And the only flying superhero I know of is Apex, but I don't know superheroes. I haven't.
You
cared
did
that much.
just tell Phantom how important planes can be. And he can teleport anywhere.
It's true. It's possible Phantom could have got on there. It's also
Th-
possible it could
He
just been
wouldn't have had to be
hijacked.
on at all. He could have just.
There is a knock on the conference room door.
Shh,
Does it?
Evely, put the phones away. Put the phones away. As I give them over to her and then walk over the door and turn my head, waiting for them to
I
be
just
hidden.
quickly put him in my bag.
It is one of your butlers.
Yeah, I'll scan and open. Yes.
Sir, there's someone else here to see you. They say they are here to retrieve you and your friends.
Did they give a name?
They said their name was Max.
DM, do I know a Max?
Roll me a history check.
Do you not have cameras where you can just push a button and see who's at the door?
11.
A
An
future
11.
Subaru
That
I would
camera?
say that was enough to pass. You remember Phantom's real name is Max.
Maybe
Maybe it's not him.
can you send him up?
Would I invite him for taco?
Of course, I'll receive him right away.
Thank you. Allegra's gonna
As
close the door.
As the door shuts, Phantom is behind the door. He goes, "Thanks."
You're gonna scare the crap out of them.
Yeah, probably.
What's
Rampart wants you guys back at Vice, if you're willing.
what is the matter?
Well, if you looked at the news, like I just texted you to do, see,
Oh,
Oh.
B-29 Super Fortress was stolen.
He's gonna point to the TV screen.
oh, that was your phone number?
Yeah, it was.
Good. Thank you.
Augur had a premonition, and we're pretty sure we know who did it. So he wants everyone there so we can kind of brief you.
All right. Allegra's gonna turn off the TV and raise. It's racist.
It takes like 5 minutes to ascend back into the ceiling.
I'm so sorry.
You know, it might be easier to just move one of these wall panels, put it on an automated slider.
No,
so you just
it's the
move a
spectacle.
panel.
It's like the look of it. It's like the lowering. We usually don't raise it until people are left because it takes like 5 minutes. Just
So you all coming?
Uh, would you mind giving me a couple of minutes before we leave?
Yeah, I have to pack up all my stuff, kind of everywhere,
Yes.
and I just motion to the table that's just got.
I mean,
kinds
I'm
of
good,
people
I
over it.
guess. But afterwards, could you drop me at my house?
Did you drive here?
didn't you drive here?
No, traffic was a little busier in the regard of I got into a slight accident.
What?
It's fine.
Are you all right?
Well, obviously,
The car.
Is your car okay?
oh no, that thing's totaled. Yeah, the body wasn't damaged too much, but the electronics inside got real busted, so I'm
That's
just gonna have to.
My dad always says
get another one.
electronic cars, they might seem nice, but they break easy.
Oh, it's not an electronic car. I don't believe in those.
Good man.
I think gas guzzling's the only way to go.
Okay, not
Well-
not quite a good man. Take back what I said.
No,
Does
no, it's the electronics of like the computer in the car. It's just
If-
it's too expensive.
Okay, Phantom.
Yeah. He says, "Call when we're in public. Call me by my name,
Sorry,
Max."
Max. My apologies, Max.
Hey Phantom, what's your
just-
name?
Give us-
Just do what you guys need to do. I'm ready to go whenever you are. He leans against a wall. This is the part of the video game where you guys have free reign to kind of talk to each person individually.
Max, do you want a taco?
Says, "Yeah." He
Okay.
grabs a taco.
I would ask if I could have like pretty much all the stuff there that's left over to go.
I'm gonna make a couple to go.
Hold on. Can we get doggy bags for everyone? Please, just
Yes, sir.
thank
Can
you.
I get a house bag instead, as I've like for a bit more?
Tupperware for Mr. Coleman, please.
Of course.
Anyone else?
They bring in the leftovers in a tinfoil that's wrapped like a swan,
Yep, there it is.
and
Yeah.
then they bring the Tupperware for Flint. Flint, they tell you that you can keep the Tupperware, but you find out that this Tupperware is like $150 per set because it's like it's completely like heat proof glass and incredibly nice.
It's engraved with like Evans.
Yes.
And could I it just to be bothered, can I have a tea to go? You know how my stomach gets after I eat. Just like a mint lemon tea, please.
It's going to take about 20 minutes to brew it.
Never mind, I'll go without my tea. I should have asked beforehand. It's my fault. Hey DM, how long do you think it takes to make a cup of tea?
Not that long, but
Okay.
A
Yeah,
few minutes.
like 5 minutes. Depending
yeah,
on
it
the
doesn't take normally it's very long.
tea. I mean, if
Actually, it depends upon the tea leaves.
It also matters how long you want to steep it.
Yeah.
yeah, and then the temperature of your water
And if
also
they're,
depends on
like-
the tea leaves.
It also depends if you're.
It really depends on the harbor you're dumping him into.
Yeah.
American Eagle Screech. Insert here.
Flynn is basically using each of the Tupperwares to put in a separate ingredient of the tacos.
All
Okay.
right. I'm ready to go if you all are.
Yeah. I'd like to say goodbye to your dad. He was
Yes.
really cool.
I should probably let me. Father,
Father,
father.
Papa.
Comes back in. He says, "Is there something wrong, my son?
No,
I'm here for you."
guys, I love my dad. No, we're heading out for the night. We're gonna go, just go out,
He
kids
says,
these days.
"Oh."
As he
Says,
like
"Of course, just
gives him a little punch in the arm.
yes, just please be safe while you're out there."
Of course.
Like Flint's first words are, "Please stop me."
And Dad, I know I make a fuss, but thank you.
Says, son, there's nothing too great I wouldn't do for you.
I love you, Dad. I like
He
hug
gives
him.
you a hug.
Aw.
Yeah.
He's so dead, guys. I'm making him so dead. Oh god.
Let's build those emotional bridges so I can burn them.
I just wanted to say thank you for having us over.
Of course, you're all welcome here anytime, as long as me or Allegro is home.
Yeah, if you ever need anything, don't be afraid to contact. I think any of us. Again, by heart, thank you.
Just curious, are you looking for like any design, like engineers or innovative individuals to work mechanically on your planes? Maybe tune-ups, things of that nature.
Did Ralph quit?
He says, no, Ralph came back, but we are looking for someone to be able to design a new aircraft we're trying to function. It's similar to propulsion. Instead of using the actual like air propulsion, we're using laser propulsion. Is that something you think you'd be able to work on?
And I'm a quick learner. I can try my hand at anything.
I can.
Good.
We can.
How are you with plasma?
I'd say I do quite well.
He hands you his business card. He says, I may be giving you a call then.
Not to set up an interview, right, Dad? As he says, like quotation marks, like.
He says, of course, perhaps you could join Everly and Allegro on their interview, and then I can trust Allegro's word.
Yeah, of course.
Yes. That sounds like 3 people. That's a dinner. That's just casual dinner. Thank you, Dad. I feel like.
Of course, I'm a casual kind of dude, you know.
Okay, we're gonna get going, but I love you. You're an amazing father, and thank you for helping my friends.
I love you too, son. More than you know.
He's so dead, guys. He's so dead. Oh no. Oh, I totally killed my dad. By
As he
loving
leaves the
you.
room, he has a heart attack.
No.
DM had the opportunity to be like, and the CEO of the Evans
He
Airlines.
did. I really thought that was going to be.
Yeah, I really did thought, and then he didn't, and I was like,
Here's the thing. Last
he
time
has mercy.
I killed both of my parents, so the DM couldn't use them against me, and he brought one of them back to life to use him against me. So I don't trust anything.
Get
Oh,
dunked on.
Yeah.
They're back for a little bit, and then they passed away as well.
Yeah.
So both of them were kind of brought back for a little bit.
It was like double death.
Hey.
Like my parents were killed in front of me twice.
Hey, I had.
Twinning! Oh my god, Emily!
I didn't even have parents, and he still
You
caused
really are the
emotional
Flash of this
damage.
universe.
Just real quick to ask each of you, are all of you wanting to go with Phantom back to Vice?
I'm going.
Not. I think Wesley's gonna stay back.
Yeah, I'm planning
Is
on
he
going there
actually?
anyway.
I was gonna
Slumber
go.
party with Mr. Evans.
Woohoo!
What about you, Hank?
Where are the tacos going?
They're going
Back
to
to
Vice.
I'm going to Vice.
Okay, well, Hank's going to Vice.
Where's Phantom?
Where are the
currently? Like,
tacos
been
going?
watching?
So Wesley, are you the only one that's actually staying?
I'll hold down the fort. You know,
All
I'm
right.
gonna pass.
I'm just not comfortable going with Vice yet.
Do I have
Especially if we're
all
gonna do
phones?
like scary things, like killing.
Or does everyone have their own?
I know. I appreciate the irony too.
What'd you say, Everly?
What'd you say, Everly?
Do I have all of the phones, or does everyone have their own?
I at least
They
have
have their
mine
own.
because I set mine up
Yeah.
when you told me how to.
Okay, just making sure.
I didn't get the chance to look at mine yet. I just looked at it, but I didn't get the chance to set it up, and then you took it back.
Yeah, 'cause I
I'll
think
set
the
up my
ones that were
phone.
still not set up, I just kind of swiped off the table to hide. So then I'm just gonna go with whoever doesn't have theirs set up.
I think it's Hank and then Wesley who are one's going with, one's going to stay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you pass me my a phone so I can set it up? I'll just get that ready.
Oh, and,
So I'm gonna walk over, hand it to him, and as quietly as I can, kind of explain what to do to not draw attention to it from Phantom, just so these kind of stay under the radar, depending on how things play out.
and Wesley, if you
course.
need someone to rest, my bedroom's just down the hall. Just don't mess with any of my action figures.
Insane.
There's an old Apex one in there that they're very embarrassed about having now.
No, they're actually just all little My Little Pony action figures.
And model
Sounds
plane.
on brand.
I'm sure there's a Care Bear hidden somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Allegro is canonically a brony confirmed.
No, he's not. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
on their gaming PC, you can see like a
Scan 'em out.
blue-haired anime idol that there's figures and posters are hanging
Actually,
around.
on my phone, when I open my phone, you just do 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 do. That's like my opening thing for my computer.
Hatsune Miku.
So would you just, instead of, so is Allegro's superhero name Brony Boy?
No. 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 It's Bloodhound.
How did this get worse?
That is actually worse. Hold on. Can we go back to
It
Puppy
got worse
Boy?
for you.
Can we go back to Puppy Boy? I'm fine with Puppy Boy. That's good. That's fine.
So all of you, minus Wesley, enter the teleportation circle.
Before I go into the teleportation circle, I give
Hey guys,
Wesley
can we do
my
this
phone number.
downstairs so my butlers and don't think we teleported away? That'd be really suspicious. Like we could do it like in the garage. So it looks like we took my car.
Better yet, down the street.
If that's alright with everyone, we can go to the garage. It's literally just like right down the elevator. Pretend to go to my car. It's a lot better than like disappearing in my living room.
Yeah.
Yeah, and before we go, I give like Wesley my phone number and say if you need anything, here you go.
And just
Thank
like,
you.
out of character, all of the phones that I put together are all linked to each other.
Yep.
So anything that isn't like personal communication, we don't have to worry about making sure everyone's connected. They're just innately connected to each other.
Can we
It's
have
like one big group chat.
They
Can
all
the
have,
group,
like,
can the group chat be
contact.
called the Superboys? BOIS.
It's up to you guys.
Superboys.
Absolutely not.
No.
Ooh, Hound and Friends.
Puppy Boy and Friends.
No, no.
Wouldn't that just be the litter?
That's kind of.
Oh, that's a great
Is
collective
that
name.
'cause we're cleaning up the trash?
Yeah, we're the litter now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're the
No,
So
litter
then-
now.
no.
So either you guys head to the garage or you go down the road. Doesn't really matter where you do it, but the teleportation circle is active. And Wesley, I believe, is going to go a separate way, as he said he would catch up with you guys later.
Bye, Wesley.
I would say.
Take care,
Bye,
guys.
buddy.
Don't do
Go
anything
find your dad.
crazy.
We'll keep you updated if you want.
Oh yeah, please do. I'll be around. Just making money so we don't get in trouble. But be safe.
Bye. As I hop
Yeah,
through the portal.
bye. Bye.
As a
Uh,
like I'm holding Tupperware and hopping, going through the portal.
So do all of you hop through the portal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hold on. As you guys all hop through the portal, you appear back in Vice's headquarters. When you arrive, all of you, the others see you. Rampart says, "All right, good. You're all back. Wait,
I brought dinner. Courtesy of. Oh,
Rampart goes, that smells delicious.
It's
What is it? And
taco-
Augur goes, it's tacos.
They're from Mexico.
He goes, ah,
Well,
I love ethnic food. He digs into the tacos. Shay just shakes her head. Just, now that you're all here, we have some important business to get to.
Wesley sadly couldn't join us. He had something to do.
All right, he'll have to be caught up later.
Aye.
But as you all probably already know, Fifi, the B-29 super fortress, has been stolen. Thanks to Augur here, we've been able to deduce who did it. She saw in her visions that Omen is to blame. She apparently saw in her vision that Apex had been thrown out of this plane and is somewhere within the forest. He's unconscious.
Why was Apex with the plane?
We're uncertain. Hey, Augur, do you have anything to add on?
maybe he just
Aye.
likes two planes.
From what my vision could tell, it seemed like he was there to get the plane back. But it seemed like they were able to defeat him.
I'm sorry, they defeated the most powerful superhero that we have registered.
It's not surprising, actually. Shade begins to speak up after this, and she says, they probably brought Blackout with them.
Blackout.
What does that mean?
She's one of their own. She has the power to negate other powers.
Explains the name.
That's terrifying.
Indeed. We've had a few run-ins with Blackout, actually, and barely made it out alive.
Guess that explains how you throw someone who can fly out of a plane.
The reason we've brought you all here is because we know who took the plane, but we don't know where. We were seeing if potentially any of you had the capabilities to track this plane.
I look at Allegro.
Maybe? I have enhanced senses, but I don't know if I can channel it into tracking. I haven't tried.
He looks around to the rest of you.
Do you possibly have access to the satellite system that planes use to keep track of each other?
I do. I would just have to log in at my desk at work. Though I don't know if Fifi would be registered with it. A flight path might be registered that I could access, but that would be about it.
Well, that may be one of our best options. Second option would be you meeting with our contact.
Your contact.
He says, yes, we have someone in Philly that I was actually hoping you'd all be able to meet. I know you were all there, so I apologize for bringing you here, but when you get a chance, I'll need you to go back. See, they're at the Helix Institute still, and, well, he's looking forward to meeting all of you.
It by any chance is it a person that likes to test food products on people?
I'm unsure about what he does in his free time other than help fund us.
Do you mind sharing who they are so we can find them?
He says, you'll know him when you find him.
That's
When you arrive,
helpful.
when you arrive, you just have to tell them that Jonah sent you.
Tell who? That's the problem.
The front desk.
Will this be hidden? We're trying to keep our families safe.
Of course. He's been respectful of our privacy and has tried to keep us as hidden as he possibly could. He's the whole reason that we've been able to continue doing this work.
So, quick question. How does it work? Like, you have I forgot, what was the name of the auger? Augury? Is
Yep,
her name?
Augur. Yep.
You have Augur here who can see the future, or like events currently, correct?
He goes, I do my best. I can't always promise that it's going to be 100% accurate.
So, how do you guys prevent R.I.S E, who might have a bunch of people like Augur, from finding you guys, or finding your connections, or finding people connected to you?
From what we're aware, there really isn't anyone else like Og. Her powers didn't come from some sort of incident. They appear to have come from what she says a god.
Can I roll religion again to see if I know what god it is?
She said what god it was.
She did? It
Yeah.
was Apollo?
Apollo.
Yeah, Apollo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I rolled to see if I knew who it was, and then I went, nope. Okay, cool.
You went, who's that?
Who's
Is that your
that?
dad?
Didn't-
Hey, yeah.
Didn't read enough Percy Jackson as a kid.
Is it your papa?
So, wait, there's other gods in this world?
Yes.
I never really paid attention.
There's like multiple religions. There's like,
I thought those were fake.
no.
Oh,
Yeah, all the ones except the one you grew up with are fake. That's how it works.
Well, gosh darn.
Really convenient
Wait a
that
minute.
way.
But if you grew up as an atheist, that means that you're just wrong.
All right, let's not get banned on Twitch.
Oh goodness.
Well, no, then that means everyone else is wrong, right?
All right, so where are we going? Shakily.
All right, boys, where are we dropping?
Where are we dropping, boys? Twin Towers. It's not. That's
Tilted
not
Towers.
the. It's tilted. It's tilted. Oh.
A second Allegro has hit the power.
No,
You
no, no,
just
no,
said.
no, no. Where are we? All right. So we can either go to the airfield, or we could go to Helix. Where does everyone want to go?
Man, that's such a bad joke to say, Allegro, especially since you fly planes. So bad.
It's not time,
They
boys.
walked away from the theater.
Oh, did that force him
Moment.
back in the closet?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
With that, is there anything else you guys want to ask them? Because it seems like they have a contact at Helix they want you to meet, but they're letting you.
refuse to say who they are.
He said you'll see him when you meet him. If you really want to know, I'll need a persuasion check.
Deal.
Can multiple do it, or only one of us?
I'm
Who
only
has
gonna
the
let
best
one of you
score?
do it.
Who has the best score? Because it's not me.
Me.
I don't think.
I have
Probably.
a -1, so not me.
I have a
Plus
negative
3.
Zephyr, go ahead.
Make them tell us.
You're sweet. Let's see. A 17.
That's a 20, actually.
20. Yeah, 20.
Okay. With that, he says, "Well, way to ruin the surprise, I guess. Dr. Reinecke himself is the one who's wanting to meet you.
I was supposed to do art for
Oh
him.
wait.
He
Dr.
survived
Reinecke is
the
doing
he
it.
survived the blast.
Did he get powers
And
like
he's-
us?
Not exactly. He's been in pretty bad shape, but he's the one that's been funding us for a few years now.
Would have thought.
I mean, if you come to Taco Night, you get $10,000, apparently.
Yeah.
That would work too.
That's at least
Not just
10,000 more tacos.
10,000 each.
Each. Yeah. It's a lot of tacos.
Yeah. He
I thi-
says
I think this is the way of DMs
he
evening out my trust
hasn't
fund.
he hasn't been funding us financially. more of material-wise. He's been keeping up with our super suits, been trying to keep us under the radar and hidden, getting us food when we need it, getting us supplies, and helping us get to the places we need to go that Phantom can't take us.
I can also help with that if needed. I have a couple planes that I can fly whenever.
That would be helpful. But before you go there, if you believe that you can track down Fifi, I would try that first.
It's a long shot, but I can see what I can do. Are you guys down for a trip
Should we
to the airfield?
I'd say so.
I'd say we split up, but something tells me that splitting up just feels like an unsafe thing to do. I don't know what it is. It might just be like my history playing Dungeons and Dragons, because yes, Allegro plays Dungeons and Dragons.
Are you kidding me? Splitting the party is always the best idea.
Splitting the party's a tab.
This is true.
That's how
I
my rogue
remember
died.
that.
My rogue died that way, actually, splitting the party.
There was an old cartoon I used to watch called Scooby Doo. Every time they things would happen.
So,
Something splitting up. Yeah, but that was just.
Phantom, you don't need to take us if you can just get us to my house. It's probably best if I go in my own car. And if it's not too much trouble, of course.
Please. Yeah, I can take you. I'm everybody's tuber.
I mean, if we knew where we were, we could, get ourselves there, but I don't feel like you want to tell us where we're located.
Shade says, actually, none of us really know. The only person who knows is Phantom.
That's a good strategy, actually. Because, well, unless Phantom gets, like, kidnapped or something.
Phantom says, well, when one of your own decides to join the other side and tell the enemies where your base is, and it gets blown up with you guys when you in it, you kind of gotta keep things under wraps.
That's valid. I understand that.
Yep. Operational security is a must.
To my penthouse.
Batman
You
transition
get
sound
teleported
bites.
back to the penthouse then,
Cool.
unless anyone else has any questions.
I'm good.
I guess I did want to ask Augur, do your visions give you any clue as to why Omen would want a World War II era strategic bomber?
She looks over to Rampart and looks over to Shade. They both nod at her. Say, I'm not 100% certain, but I had a vision a few months back of a massive fog cloud sweeping over the world. People were mutating and dying.
Oh my god.
Powers were going rampant. It might be related, but I don't know.
So what, they're gonna use it to drop a bomb on someone, like a power bomb? Is that even a thing?
We don't know, but we know that they contain part of the Deoxys crystal, which you've already seen up close how dangerous that is and what it can do for you.
There was hundreds of people at that event, and only 6 of us got powers. The whole world, that would be...
Omen's goal is evolution. They believe that there should be no unpowered individuals in the world. So right now we're going off of theories, but we're starting to feel like they're connecting.
Okay, well, if no one's got any other questions, I guess we should get going.
Let's head out. That was not in Allegra's accent in the slightest, but...
If you don't mind, kind Mr. Phantom.
No, I don't. As he sets up the teleportation circle back to Allegro's house.
Allegra goes through.
Does everyone else go through?
Yeah.
As everyone else goes through, you guys appear back at the house.
We head to the garage and get in my Jeep Wrangler.
Your Jeep Wrangler.
Because of course Allegro has a Jeep Wrangler.
Who's sitting in the back? Like the back, because I don't think there's enough seats for all of us.
No, there's 5 seats in a Jeep Wrangler. If we have a two-door. It's a 2-door.
Oh, wait. We still don't have Wesley, do we?
No, we don't have Wesley yet.
Okay, yeah, then never mind. I was like, there's 6 of us. Never mind.
Yeah, and he said he wanted all of you to go to Helix, so you may have to wait for Wesley anyway.
Oh, dang. Someone call him and tell him to come downstairs.
We're heading to the airfield first. Wesley can get what he needs to get done when we're at the airfield, and then we can come back and get him. Unless you're here, pull out my Everly phone and call Wesley.
Wesley, you're getting a phone call.
Sorry, 1 minute.
The phone just keeps ringing.
Must be on
It
silent.
goes into voicemail.
Hey Wesley. We need to go to the Helix Institute at some point. With all of us. So if you can tag along, we'll be at my airfield. You can ask.
Do you guys know the awkward moment when, like, you're getting a phone call and then you miss them and then you call them back and it's in the middle of the voicemail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Oh.
She can't be reached at this very moment.
Oh shit. Allegro hangs up and calls again.
Oh shit! Oh.
Wesley?
Doot, 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 doot.
Allegro
Do you pick up?
Yeah, picks it. Wesley?
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I missed your call.
No, we're playing phone tag there for a moment.
Oh, sorry.
They want us to head to the Helix Institute. We're gonna go to the airfield first. Do you want to come with?
Oh, the airfield.
Yeah. It's like
yeah,
a 15-minute drive.
yeah. I'm out right now. I'm working on one of my cases.
Uh-huh.
But let me go back. I'll meet you at the airfield. Which airfield was it?
Here, I'll send you the address as I send him the address.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Just
Thank you
look-
so much.
You'll have to. You won't be able to go through security without me. So like, make sure to buzz in. Just go to the Evans side. It should. You'll see this
I'll
big.
let them know that Puppy Boy sent me.
No.
I don't say that. I don't say that. Yeah, no, I'll make sure to tell them that
Here,
you were.
Look for this
Yeah.
logo, and I send him like a picture of the logo for my company, so he like knows where to go. All right, we'll meet you there.
Yeah, I'll meet you there. All right.
Okay.
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 Okay. All right.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Absolutely.
All right.
Okay.
I'm nice. Yeah.
And
Okay.
bye. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay.
Okay. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Oh, he's gonna meet us there.
I hang up because Allegro didn't.
No, oh, right. I'm sorry. I actually because I had my hand. I was like pantomiming, so I actually hung up. I pressed my hand.
Oh my goodness.
Supposed to know.
I fully pressed my hand like I was hanging up. It's great.
You got too into it.
Get too into it.
Too deep, man. You're too deep.
Wesley's gonna
You're in too deep.
meet us there if everyone wants to hop in the Wrangler.
Why was that more Australian?
I have no idea. My voice, it goes everywhere. My dad got it for me.
In the Wrangler.
It was a graduation gift.
It was a graduation gift.
Yeah.
Does everyone get it?
Fuck. You're such a.
Is that not like a normal graduation gift?
I got like a 2015 Honda Civic, so
I mean, I got a
You guys-
2016 Nissan
My
Rogue.
graduation gift was, I think, like $500.
Oh no,
My graduation gift was COVID.
Oh.
All right, we're in the Jeep
So-
Wrangler.
I was joking about like in game.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Oh, well, I'm gonna graduate in
I was
college.
thinking
Insane.
IRL.
Insane.
Anyway, in the car. Is everyone in the Jeep Wrangler? Guys, we are sponsored by
Yeah.
Jeep today, so please. I'm kidding.
Hank's gonna climb in the
Everybody-
back seat.
Seatbelts.
Off.
Okay, everyone gets in as you begin to your drive. It's gonna be about from where you're at, probably a 35-minute drive to the airport.
Oh, I lied to Wesley.
Wesley, unfortunately, is gonna have a bit of a longer drive. Actually, no, his is closer because he's closer to the airport currently.
Wait, how is Wesley driving?
It's
He
called
won't be
Uber.
driving.
He just found a random set of keys and walked down, hitting the unlock button till a car beeped.
Yeah. So you know how Allegro has like a penthouse? Wesley connected the dots and figured out that like there's probably a garage full of vehicles
Did you
there too.
steal
that
one
the
of
dad
Allegro's
owns.
cars?
No,
Technically, I think
I
your
stole
dad
just
one
the
of
limo.
your dad's
Your
cars.
dad
You don't
gave it to
own any of them.
Did you
Oh.
steal my dad's car?
No, again, stealing is such a like a
DM, did
perverse
Wesley
way.
steal
presumes
my
guilt.
dad's car?
Wesley did
No,
not
I-
steal your dad's car.
No, I didn't.
He's
I call
borrowing
He
an
it.
Uber.
tactically acquired it.
Know how long he's
He
been
stole one
I-
of your mom's cars that was locked up in storage.
My
Oh, that's
mama.
Mama.
Just
My time has come.
all right, on my way.
So
to
I'll
the
take an
airport.
Uber to the airfield. I don't know how much that is, but I'm just gonna preemptively say 20.
Uber to the airfield will be 20.
Please say it's the same guy. Please say it's the
Hey.
same guy. Please say it's the same guy.
Another white guy pulls up, but he's completely bald. He's pulling up in a really, really broken down, like 2001 Honda Civic. As it's
Nice.
backfiring really bad as it pulls up, it matches the license plate. He looks at you and says, "Oh, you shit."
Rendered him speechless.
He's hoping this is the wrong guy and the right guy's gonna pull up in a second. Maybe if I don't see him, he doesn't exist.
I don't see.
Their
it.
eyesight is based on movement.
Wesley?
Oh, sorry, what?
The-
I didn't
the
know. I
Uber
got
pulled
there.
up
I
and
thought I
talked to
was
you.
en route.
No, he says, "Oh, you shit."
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Allegro sent me.
I did not
Get
send.
in.
No, this is the Uber, Wesley. This is the Uber.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
this
the
is
Uber.
the Uber.
Allegro sent me. Yeah, so I get in the Uber.
He doesn't know who Allegro is.
You like America?
America #1.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought too.
You know what I'm thinking about right now?
Tacos?
Papers, please. Wah.
You know what I'm thinking about? Russian like sleeper agent inside the country is what I'm thinking about right now.
He's currently listening on the radio at almost full blast Russian techno music.
Wesley opens his mouth to say something and then he like tilts his head and he starts like nodding to the beat. He's kind of into it.
So, how long you live here?
Oh, my whole life. Sorry. I'm just gonna open a window.
He says, "Do you smoke?"
Yeah, yeah. Just a little bit. Sorry.
He takes a hit off of a fat blunt and passes one back to you.
Oh shit! You're fucking awesome.
He says, "You give me 5 stars now, yes."
Please do not smoke while driving. Please do not smoke weed while driving. Just say that do not smoke weed when driving. Thank you.
This is
Are
a
you
disclaimer.
eating a taco right now?
I have a candy in my mouth.
Is it
A
taco
candy taco?
You got a candy, like one of those gummy tacos?
It actually is orange flavored.
An orange flavored.
Why would you
taco?
have an orange flavored taco?
Orange
That sounds
flavored
disgusting.
candy. Oh my god, just roleplay assholes.
Oh my goodness. Flint, did you find the
Oh.
video that like the song that I was just singing?
Yes. Oh, I was gonna give you
so good.
a 5-star rating just for the music, but now I'm gonna give you a tip. That's crazy.
You're not a very good
Oh.
lawyer, are you? You're like, this illegal stuff is great.
Hey man, he needs his medication.
It's fair. He does have his medical license.
He's got a medical
His medicine
license.
card.
Was that legally obtained? Originally,
I grew it myself. Legal. It's fine.
yeah, the government can't touch you on your property. Ooh.
He begins to bring you to the airfield. He says, "There you
Guys,
go.
I've never been high.
You've been brought here. You leave 5-star."
I hand him a $20 tip and give him 5 stars. And
He
say,
looks.
I pass him the blunt back too. I don't keep that.
When you hand him the $20, he takes the blunt back, puts it in his mouth. Seems like he's wrestling around with something and like reaches to like shake your hand.
I thought he was going for like a fist bump at first, so I like go for that, and then he does the handshake, and I switch, but he switches, and then we just kind of like awkwardly shake hands.
As you shake hands, you feel him put something into your hand. He says, "You have nice day now."
Oh my god, you just
My-
did a drug deal. You just did a drug deal. You just did a drug
No, I
deal.
didn't. I gave him a tip.
Oh yeah, you did a drug deal. Check your
That's
hand.
I
how the
gave
cops
him
will
a
see it.
tip.
Check your hand, dude.
He gave you a tip.
Check your
Yeah,
hand,
it's
dude.
true. He gave me a tip as
Tip for
well.
your tip.
Can I just check my palm real quick? Is it what I think it is?
Small baggie of Blue Moon cannabis.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is. Northern Lights cannabis. I'm gonna just pocket that.
Use that for later.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
There it is. I knew it was coming.
With that, all of you arrive at the airfield.
Yeah, I roll up to the gate and I'm like, Allegro Evans, checking in.
Says, "Oh, Mr. Evans, welcome back."
Thank you.
The gate opens for you.
Oh, I have full 5 passengers. One is coming here in Uber.
Says, "Can we get a name for the passengers?"
Flint Colman, Wesley Schidt, Hank Vassal, Everly Knight, and Zephyr Scale.
All right. They hand you each guest passes.
Wesley gets to, like, I just put Wesley on, like, in the back, like, holding on to the back.
Well, they hold on to Wesley since they're waiting for him to get here.
Okay, good. When he gets here, can you send him to my hangar?
Says, "Of course."
Thank you. And he'll drive over.
You guys drive through as you're driving near the tarmac on the way to the Evans hangar.
Okay, are we all together again?
Wesley, you come up shortly. As you approach the
Okay.
gate, they hand you your temporary badge, and you meet up with everybody else at the hangar. So you are now all together.
Oh,
So-
sorry.
What comes up to us?
Oh, hey guys.
How good does the shit that Wesley have? Like, how smelly is it? How wacky is the?
Make me a perception check.
DM, you know how Captain America can't get drunk?
Yep.
Can Wesley no longer get high?
I mean, you don't regenerate, so.
Everly
but-
can't get high.
Oh, Everly.
No,
Um,
Well,
Wesley's
but
asking.
hold on.
Yeah.
Wesley isn't, but smoking weed isn't like poison.
You can still get high.
I'm just trying to determine if there was like a Captain America situation because like
That would be
just
Everly.
realized-
Everly would have that.
well, I mean the alcohol, yes, but the high, I don't think that works the same way as alcohol.
That's fair.
Yeah, I would say it depends.
Well, basically what it is it stays in your bloodstream and fucks shit. I feel
So
like
your
regenerate.
Zephyr is immune to it.
Your body just immediately cleanses it out of your system.
Or is that?
Because I'm like mind powery, so would that be like?
It would suppress your powers.
Oh, it would suppress my powers. Yeah, I'm chill with that.
Yes.
So wait, doesn't that mean that Hank's immune to like electronic cigarettes?
E-cigs not in this household.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Yeah.
cobalt and the lead that goes into your lungs, you super immune to it, but the nanites would try to remove any foreign objects from your body.
It's like, fuck, I can't vape anymore.
Any
Also,
Pardon?
sorry, I digressed the conversation, but Flint, I don't speak for the DM, but I don't think you have to make much of a perception check.
Let's say
It
a
is-
5 or higher would have passed.
So it is a little rank on him.
Anything lower than that, it would have been like Flint doesn't even know what marijuana is.
Hold on, let me see if I can spell it.
Did you run into a skunk on the way here? Sure.
Oh yeah, it was.
Okay,
It.
you're staying
I just-
outside. You're
Damn it,
staying
mistake.
outside. You're staying outside.
I look at
No,
him.
why? I'm fine.
I'm not having a smell in my office. I can't smoke legally. I will get like my pilot license revoked.
What? Well, you didn't smoke. No one smoked. I'm
You're
not
staying
even
outside.
smoking.
You're staying outside. You can't. You're staying
Wesley
outside.
has a cigarette in his hand, like in between his fingers, and he's like, "No one's smoking right now. No one's smoking."
Staying outside. Everyone else, follow me. We're going back to my office. It's back at the hangar.
Wesley
just-
starts to follow.
Staying outside. No, absolutely not.
look at what-
Why?
I look at Wesley. I give him a pat on the back and I just say, "Nice."
I like. I think I'm being quiet, but I'm just normal volume. Just. Did you want some too?
Staying outside. Outside.
I'll let you have a little bit later, Flint.
Flint's afraid of fire, but he's not afraid of blazing.
No, I can't. I'm sorry. I haven't smoked in 8 years either.
Oh well, that's a good thing. Don't be upset about that, man. That's a good. And then he just like stares off into space, and his eyes glaze over.
I put him in a chair, like right by the entrance to the hangar, and then lead everyone else back to the office.
Sure.
I get him a footstool. I find like a trash can for him, and I put it upside down. Well, I empty the trash bag and then I put it upside down,
Nice.
and then I give him some leftover tacos stuff that I had.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm not actually that hungry. I say as I'm eating it.
Devouring
Hungry.
tacos.
I'm not,
Yeah.
not even that hungry. Like I swear. Like
No, I'm actually pretty full from
From
earlier.
yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
All
Guys,
of you except
I've
for Wesley.
never been high. I
Yeah, all of
don't
you
know
except
how
for
to
Wesley
act.
walk into the hangar.
So
Oh,
my office
goodness.
is just in the back. You guys can take a seat. I just need to look up some stuff on my computer. As you like walk through this like almost like side room in the hangar, and like in the back is like this pretty decently sized office, and the walls are just covered in art. Just head like ceiling to floor covered.
There's even a couple of empty spray paint cans that are like lying around.
Sorry for the mess in here.
The smell of like aerosol and spray paint still fills the room, as one of the paintings still isn't dry.
Also, just in case the listener doesn't wander off,
But yeah,
I
no.
leave him my radio, and I put on just some like a random radio station that's like foreign sounding.
I'm so glad you did that because I was gonna have Wesley just start wandering around. Like, I shit you not, you would have come out of the office and he would have been in the cockpit of some plane.
Oh God.
You said you put
no,
on a
that's why.
radio station that sounds foreign sounding.
Yeah, that's why I like
Oh.
I
I didn't
That song
know they
plays.
had aliens.
Oh God.
That's my
Uh,
favorite. It's my favorite
So
Pokemon.
DM, do I have to roll anything for this to find the flight time?
Yes, you
Okay.
will need to, because you're trying to read the flight paths. I will need you to roll me. Let's
Is
see.
it something I can help with?
Unfortunately, no, because this requires like cartography. So, do you have cartography tools?
I do have the.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have
So
them.
then-
I know I have efficiency in that. They'd be
I
in my
think I-
office
So-
probably.
So you would make me a cartography like check, so a d20 plus your proficiency bonus.
Got it.
I also have cartographer's tools on my sheet. Question mark.
Do you have proficiency with them?
Yes.
Help
Then I
act-
would say you could provide the help action.
advantage.
There you go.
All right, let's see. All right, that is me a cool. I don't know why it rolled to a 20, but it's going to be a 17 plus 2, so it's 19.
Oh, because you did 2d20 rather than
Oh,
the 1d20 ADV.
whatever. It's a 19.
Whatever, dude.
Whatever.
Just to
Avery.
narrate.
Whatever, Avery. No, I'm not doing whatever to the DM. I'm doing whatever to Avery.
So you said it was a 19?
Yeah.
With a
Big fuck
19,
out of
you
19.
search through the map logs and you find where the plane went until it was hijacked. And then it's almost like it was completely removed from flight logs. Like it just disappeared over the forest.
Huh, strange. He's gonna like bring Everly over because she knows what. I mean, there's no drop in elevation. There's no change in path. It just was gone.
Do you think that maybe they had someone with like hiding blade powers?
Very specific power.
No, he's got a point though.
Well, I mean, the way that it works is there's a GPS corresponder in the black box, and that box, I mean, you can't really hack it. Not the way they're built now.
I mean, Hank is made of like 1,000 mini computers, and there's probably other technology specialized people.
Allegro, what was your history check earlier
History check
for the
earlier?
plane?
The plane?
Yeah.
It was a 17.
17. With that, after you say black box, you would remember those planes didn't have black boxes then.
Right.
So the guidance systems to track them were a lot lower profile and short distance. So whatever they did, they were able to basically cut the short distance responders.
I mean, I don't know if this gives us any more or less information than we already have.
What about standard? What about standard radar profiles? Do we have anything that's a little more analog that we could have used to track this plane?
Not here, at least. We don't track planes. Abstract Airways is purely a transportation company.
Would my forecaster feat be helpful?
With your background.
It analyzes patterns to predict future events or outcomes with surprising accuracy by studying trends in trade, military movements, weather patterns, or magical fluctuations. I can make educated predictions about what might happen next. Could I try and look at like the flight log to try and predict potential landing locations?
I can actually probably do that with Skybound Authority. I can identify the safest route, read complex weather patterns, and make sound judgments to navigate challenging conditions. I could probably find
So could
us
we both
us working together. We
make-
could definitely probably
well,
find.
could we both make our appropriate roles to like
Both of you go ahead and roll.
cross-reference-
What are we
Okay,
rolling?
What roll would that be?
The D20 plus your proficiency bonus.
No advantage.
No advantage. Since you're both rolling.
Okay, that's not great. 13.
13. And then what about you, Everly?
That's oof.
Well,
That is a 5.
13 and a 5. How do you feel, DM?
E.
Both of you are working together to try to find the path. The pattern is just so off course, Everly, that you're having trouble even trying to find where it would be going because there's so many different options.
There's
Allegro,
50 airfields
the
in the area.
The direction that it seems to be going, there's not even a safe landing space for it to go before it would run out of fuel.
Evelyn, do you have anything?
The only thing I could think of would be to look into landing requests of aircraft with similar specs, more or less, because
I wouldn't have access.
in order to determine if somewhere would be safe, they'd obviously have to they'd have to know the details of what was trying to land.
Landing requests are usually done by terminal, and well, if I was like the FBI, I'd have access to all of them. I only have access to our companies.
Could they? So, you guys said that it just landed in a place that is like safe for planes.
No, they didn't land. They went missing right about here. That's where the radio signal just cut off completely. But if you look around the area, there's nowhere for them to land before they run out of fuel. There's no airfields. There's no open grass plains. At least not that I can see.
I don't want to just say everything is superpower related, but they are people with superpowers. Maybe they could make a platform to land the plane, or maybe they could slow down the plane to land it safely.
You're right, but I can't predict that with this map. This map only shows me potential landings and flight plans.
Yeah.
Is it possible they could have added fuel mid-flight?
You find that the over Oklahoma is when the plane was disappeared.
Here, let's roll this up, and he's gonna print it out and go over and like wait by his printer. And Hank, repeat your question.
Is it possible they could have refueled the plane mid-flight?
I mean, it's possible, but it's a very difficult maneuver. You need a specialized device, and with a plane that old, it wouldn't be built correctly to have that device. Basically, another plane has to fly alongside it. It takes a skilled pilot.
What signals of communication are typically used to communicate between planes?
Radio mainly. We communicate with towers more than anything, but
Is any of that data stored?
not with us.
Like, is there a way to go back and listen to previous transmissions?
I don't know much about older planes, but all of my radio is stored in my black box. But Fifi doesn't have a black box. I'm not sure where her transmissions would be saved.
Would I be able to try and access the radio's transmission system to try and either find previous communication or listen to current communication in case they still haven't landed?
Previous communication and current communication, unfortunately, no, because you don't know where it's at, so you would have to scan the whole United States, and that would be feasibly impossible at this point.
But we know where it disappeared, and we know it has to go probably forward from that point.
Right,
we
but
can
there would
mark
need to be
that.
a black box for you to be able to get any sort of past communications.
Yeah, old planes. I'm pretty sure it was all recorded, like with analog. Like they wrote shit down.
Yeah.
If it had a black
Or
box,
it was recorded at a different facility. They wouldn't have been recorded on the planes with those ones.
and so we wouldn't have, especially a company that is a private company, we wouldn't have access to people in the slightest.
Hank, why don't you go ahead and make me an investigation check. Or a perception check. Sorry, perception check.
Wait, guys, I have an idea. Hank.
Hmm.
You have that ability that rewinds time, right? And shows stuff that happened.
I do. I'd thought of this. If we were somehow able to get into a plane and fly the exact same path that they used, there's a chance I could rewind time to see what happened.
Is there a delay?
We'd have to get really close to wherever it was they had flown, though. I don't think the range on this is very high.
I can get you on the Dolf. I have the flight plan here, but we still need to go to the Helix Institute, and this will take us a couple days, as we are in Philadelphia, which is in a state that I definitely know which state it is. I promise I know which state it is. Do you want to say which state?
Philadelphia is on the East Coast, and you guys would need to be
Pennsylvania.
driving.
It's Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pennsylvania. I don't know why I said Philadelphia. Philadelphia is the city. Pennsylvania. And you'd have to drive down to Texas or Oklahoma, where the plane was
that'd be
last
a
seen.
couple hours. I think we go to the Helix Institute, and then we can fly down to an airfield in Texas. I can refuel, and we can take the same path that they took. I'll follow the legend.
Can we get Phantom to teleport us?
I wouldn't have.
Sorry, Max.
I wouldn't have a plane down there. If we need.
Don't you own an international airlines?
No, not international. We do have several locations. Do I have one in Texas? Let me think, DM.
Why don't you go ahead and give me a
daddy's
D20
money roll?
What roll?
D20 roll. Odds is no, evens is yes.
So
That's a natural 20.
Super yes.
Do I have an airfield in Texas, DM?
Well, obviously.
Super. We have
Texas and Oklahoma, apparently.
Texas and Oklahoma, apparently. We have I have an airfield down in. Hold on, as he starts typing.
Fort Worth.
Fort Worth, Texas. It's connected to DFW. Hey guys, I used to live in Texas. I know the airports.
It must be great being rich. Sorry, what?
This is a business. It's nice being rich. Yes. So down in Fort Worth, connected to DFW, I have. Let's see what planes we have available.
Let's see. Are you just looking at planes now?
No.
Are you wanting me to do it?
Help! I wasn't prepared for this.
We'll say you look at all of the planes that are available to you. One of your father's private jets is available at that hangar.
I have a jet I could use. I don't like flying jets. I prefer multi-engine, but I could fly one.
And as long as you can fly the exact same altitude and the exact same speed as a 29, then it should work.
He goes over to the printer and pulls the flight plan and says, I have it right here. I should be able to.
How long do we have until your ability doesn't work, Hank?
You know, I'm honestly not sure. I haven't tested it that much, but
guess you'll have to try.
like we're using those
Yeah.
free passes my dad gave me.
Huh. Well, so.
To get to Dallas, it'll take me just about 4 hours. But
Well-
we should go to the Helix Institute first. I feel it's important.
So you're
I do
gonna
feel-
fly to Dallas?
I'm gonna say, okay, and why I think Max is a good idea. If we teleport to Dallas and I suddenly show up there asking for a plane with no evidence of how I got to Dallas, that's going to be an issue because I have to sign in and register a flight plan.
That's true. I do feel responsible to point out that my power only seems to work within 24 hours of the affected event. So if we wait too long, I won't be able to find out what happened
Should we
using
go,
my powers.
should we go to Helix first, or do we delay Helix and go to Dallas? It'll
I
I mean,
think we could.
Helix right here, but sorry, Flint, go ahead.
Oh no, I'll say it is. If we have Phantom, I'm pretty sure we could have. Sorry, since we have Max, because you said use that in society. I'm pretty sure we could just have Max meet us at the Helix Institute, and then just let your dad know that we found
I'll,
a fun way down to Texas to borrow a plane.
I'll need to fly to Texas. There needs to be because there'll need to be a delay because they've recorded that I've logged into the airport here because I signed us all in. If we suddenly appear in Texas less than 4 hours, which is the quickest way we can get there, it's going to look like we have superpowers, which we're trying to hide.
Well, it's already know that we have superpowers, though.
If someone is in
think-
Philadelphia and then less than an hour later is in Dallas, they're going to know something is up.
Yeah, that would look really bad on their company and their, ability to continue flying.
I have to protect my job, and because I signed us all in, because I have to sign us in when we come to the airfield, we have to do this the proper way. I need to file a flight plan. I need to put a reason. I'm going to put leisure. I can get us there in 4 hours. There's plenty of time because the plane was just stolen. If we go now, we should have make it in 24 hours. We could go to the Helix afterwards, I feel.
Also, Zephyr, you noticed how when we were at Allegro's place, I jumped off of a balcony?
Yeah, I don't think anyone couldn't have noticed that.
It was terrifying.
Well, I wanted to show you guys my new power. I thought it was
Oh.
cool.
Yeah.
It was cool seeing the aftermath of you falling slowly. It was not cool seeing you take a swan dive from my home.
I will think and reflect upon that. I'm not gonna think and reflect upon that out of character. But the reason why I did that, you're good with machines, right, Zephyr?
Yeah.
Do you
Some
think you
to
could
that
get
effect.
something that could I don't know, be like a fan on my back, so that way I could so that if I fall, I could keep myself floating by pushing myself up, because I don't think I weigh anything when I'm falling.
So
Wait, you
essentially,
don't weigh
a
anything when you're
flight
falling?
device.
Wesley?
Wesley
What?
approaches.
I thought, are you sober?
What? I'm fine.
Do we want
What?
do we want to do this now?
I mean, so are we teleporting onto the bee? Whatever, Fifi?
On the BPP.
BFP. So Wesley's high.
Do a
No,
medicine
that's
check.
just me.
Do you
That's
guys
just me.
do you guys want me to schedule a flight plan? I can have it loaded in 5 minutes. We can leave
Yeah.
in let me check. The plane I have here, it would fit all of us, but I'd have
It would need to be refueled, so it'd take about 2 hours.
take about 2 hours. I need to refuel it, schedule a flight plan, make sure it has no other flights. Scheduling it all would take me 5-10 minutes tops, but the process will take a bit.
Okay, so you're saying we can be in Texas within 6 hours? You said it was a 4-hour flight?
It's a 4-hour flight. Well, 3 hours and 45 minutes, but I can probably make it 3:45 if I go fast enough.
Okay. And how
Hold
long
on.
would it take us to get to the point where it
Wait.
disappeared?
It disappeared. It was on its way to Oklahoma from DFW.
Then
It's on its way to Colorado and it disappeared over Oklahoma.
Okay.
wait, don't we pass over Oklahoma on the flight to Texas?
I need to fly from Texas to get the right flight path. I mean, DFW to Colorado is to Denver at least is gonna be about 2.5 hours. So
Good.
getting to Oklahoma would probably take an hour or so. So
Couldn't we,
As
don't we
long as
just
that
need to get
fits
on part of the
within
path so that we could?
24-hour timeline.
if we need to do it in a 24-hour timeline, I suggest we leave now. Oh, well, at least as soon to now as we can. I would need to schedule right now, and we wait 2 hours. In those 2 hours, we could go to the Helix Institute. They'll send me a text when the plane is ready.
I'm gonna look over at Hank. Would all of that work, or no?
Damn, Hank's dead.
I guess
Hank
Hank died.
Hank is
Again?
rebooted.
Sorry. One more time.
If it takes 2 hours for the plane to be refueled and 4 hours to get to Texas, and then you said, what, an hour and a half to get to the point where it disappeared?
Probably just about.
Would that, 7.5 hours be
That's
okay
so
with
much
your
math.
24-hour time frame?
I mean, the math seems to check out, so I should expect so.
Okay.
Could we get to halfway through the flight path? Because we sort of know where Apex was taken out of the plane. So if we get towards that area, we just follow it
Yeah.
from there. We don't have
If
to
we know-
directly get the flood,
No,
follow the flight path.
With flight paths, because I have the direct flight path that this plane flew, if I follow it, that is the closest I can get. If I'm trying to find a specific spot, it would be hard. It'd be guesswork. If I follow directly from Texas, I basically have a step-by-step guide to get to where it disappeared. If I follow from here, I'm flying blind, per se.
That makes sense.
I'm
Get it,
doing
I
so much
trust you.
math. Someone help me.
And I'm
But-
sure we can get to Helix, talk to Dr. R.I.S.E, and leave within that 2 hours, especially if we explain that we're kind of on a schedule. He understands who sent us, so he'll be understanding that we can't just sit around all day.
I will need to sign out and sign all of you out, but after that, Max can teleport us. We just
So,
anything
to
through the
lock-
company needs to be done with full, accurate measures, or else I could get my father and myself in a lot of trouble.
Of course, we don't want to get out of you guys in trouble.
All right, let me file the flight path. DM, I'm filing the flight path.
There you go.
So-
And with that, we're going to end the session for tonight.
Guys,
So before we end, I would ask if Zephyr, do you think you can make like a Wile E. Coyote type fan for my back, so I can like fly while I'm floating?
What do you think, Zephyr?
I don't know about a Wile E. Coyote, but I could probably cook something up.
I need all your IDs on your card that my father gave you, so I can mark your free flight down, please.
Also, your social security cards and your mother's maiden
Yeah,
name.
it's and the little numbers at the back of your credit card, please.
Okay.
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 Allegro, couldn't you just be our Batman? Let's be honest.
Oh my god, am I the Batman? Am I the Batman? Oh my god.
You're the Flash mixed with the Batman.
Yippee.
You're if the
You're-
Flash was Batman.
Flashman.
I
Wait, no.
Insane.
You are
You're-
Flash Man.
Your
No.
mouth moves
Name
before your brain knows.
confirmed.
My mouth does move before my brain does.
Oh, I can't wait to clip that later.
Pony
Our
boy.
resident puppy boy.
Pony boy.
Oh,
He's not beating
Oh,
the
goodness.
alligator.
I'm never gonna beat
But-
the allegations.
Yes.
Nope.
You file the flight path, and they begin refilling the plane. You have 2 hours, and that is we will end the session as you all begin to head to the Helix Institute.
I'm so glad that we got use out of my pilot in in episode 3. Yippee!
Trust me, all of your guys' abilities and your backgrounds are probably going to come in like handy quite often.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think
Because
that is where we'll call it, though.
Yeah, that's where we're going to call it for tonight.
All right, thank you guys so much for watching. We had an absolute lovely time hanging out with you guys. Can I get a goodbye from Hank Vassal?
See you next time.
Can I get a goodbye from Flint Colman?
Can we get a goodbye from Flint Colman?
Can I get a goodbye from Everly Knight?
Bye.
Can I get a goodbye from Wesley Schidt?
Oh shit!
Can I get a goodbye from Zephyrus Gale?
Yeah, have a great night.
And can I get a goodbye from our lovely game master?
That was so much fun. I can't wait for you guys to fly a plane.
And I am, of course, Allegro Evans, also known as Alula the
Puppy
Dolf.
boy.
I hope all of you had an absolutely amazing time watching us, and I hope you enjoyed the session. Remember, if you miss any sessions that happen here, they are on the YouTube. They will be going live tomorrow. Also happening tomorrow, I'm going on vacation, so I will see you guys on Friday for another stream. A kiss for all of you. Mwah! And I hope you have an amazing night. Bye!
Bye bye.
You're getting really close to that tower. Allegro.